Yo, good day, everybody. How's it going? And welcome back to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good day. It's Saturday. Can you believe it? It's Saturday, and we're live. What a time to be alive. And how are you all doing today in the chat? What's going on, Matthew? Good to see you, J-Fred, Jaden, SK, AGL, Justin, Alexi. Good to see you, Edward. Dark, what's going on, Dark? How you doing? Joe Mavobo, welcome back, guys. J-Dog, Lucas, what's going on? What's going on? Webwozer, welcome back. Hey, old Blue Flame, what's going on? Flutter, good to see ya. Let everyone hop in here while we enjoy some fine beverages. I did, Dark. We'll have a look at that. Hey, Dark. You know, maybe it's for the best. You guys don't want to listen to me chewing food, right? No, I know, that's not a main scene. I got spicy bacon twirls. Yeah, we can do a quick tour before we get started. They're pretty good. It was our first time making them, so it's a work in progress. You want to hear me chew? So I am eating a spicy bacon twirl. This is literally my lunch right now, so I'm... Let me eat my lunch. Let me eat my lunch here. They're good. So, first time making them. Some certain things that we need to work on. But listen to this, Dark. So I took the square. They were stacked, right? They were stacked like this in squares of puff pastry. I took the whole stack and I just rolled it into a single sheet of puff pastry. Your stream latency is 0 seconds. Yeah, I have my stream set to ultra low latency now. It's been like that for a couple weeks. What are we doing today for the escape room? We're gonna finish it. Put cheese on the outside and make it like a little bacon jalapeno popper thing. That would be cool to incorporate jalapeno in this. Oh, hell yeah. I like that idea. Yo, Gunter, good to see you. Cairo Fox, good to see you as well. So these are pretty good. Nope, not fried in oil, just baked in the oven. Just baked in the oven. Just gonna put my plate on the floor. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah. An SCBT. The possibilities are endless. So yeah, that was a spicy bacon twirl. A little kick to it. I put a decent amount of the cayenne pepper. That was the wrong bacon though. If I'm being honest, we had the wrong bacon. But yeah, so hope you guys are having a great weekend so far. And yeah, we're gonna hop into Scrap Mechanic creative mode. We're gonna finish off the escape room that we will be doing for Multiplayer Monday. So I'm excited to make more of those spicy bacon twirls in the future, but doing it like just better and better. Yo, Tun K, welcome back. you're gonna surprise your wife with some. So if you want a recipe for spicy bacon twirls, it's in the food channel on Discord. You can hop into the Discord. In the food channel, it's pinned. I actually pinned it. Dark was awesome. Made a photo-referenced, like, PFD document or whatever that instructs you on how to do it. Yo, Stinger, what's going on? Oh, that's right, he's not gonna read it. Yo, back after a while. Yo, Stinger, welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the super chat. Imagine what I would look like without a beard. Let's not. All right, let's hop into the game, shall we? I think it's time to get building because that's what you're all here for, I'm assuming. It's nice to hear at least someone managed to cook. How did you screw up pancakes, Maguru? What are you doing over there? Thin pre-cooked bacon pre-cooked. So our bacon was wrong just because it was pretty thick cut. But I mean, it's still good. It's just I would like to, it's not a very salty bacon, but I want it to be saltier. Yo, Deadpool, good to see you. I didn't know if my here in the Discord was gonna work or not, or if you are just so tuned in to the Moonbow experience that you felt your Moonbow senses tingling. Yo, Kim, how's it going? Long time no see. You need to know how to cook pancakes. You screwed up the amount of oil in the pan? Oh. Ideally, I would say that if you have the perfect pan, that you wouldn't even really necessarily need any oil, right? But you would need like an amazing non-stick pan for that. Killian, good to see you. NST, hello to you. Mambo, good to see you. Love you so much. Happy Saturday. An SBT. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at what do we have here? As a Dutch person, that's a must-have skill. Use butter, not oil. Yeah, so this here is a troll vent. It won't let you open it. We might use it, we might not. We're gonna focus on building the maze first. Oh, so I did start making a new red herring, actually. So check this out, okay? So in here, I have a vent now. I want to make it so that they can enter the vent and they think that they're on the right way to somewhere. So I need to know, I need a better way to do it. How many more rooms to go? I'm not too sure. We're gonna feel it out. It can't be too long. I mean, it depends on how hard it is. Yo, Lars, you're absolutely right. Butter is usually better than oil. I mean, it depends on what you're making. It really depends on what you're making. Because, like, we got a nice big wok. You know, the big woks? I love making stir fries in there where you put a little bit of nice vegetable, sunflower oil or something. Some garlic, brown up the garlic, get your chicken in there. Seasoned chicken. Add some cardboard behind a screw. That's what I was thinking, like detaching it like that, right? And it's also a hint. It's almost like a little bit of a hint. It'll be a red herring and a hint. Oh, another thing that I did, this was just a couple things I did before the stream. I got rid of the cardboard around the very visible front of the cell. So that means you won't really notice the cardboard along the perimeter back here unless you're like kind of looking for it. Because even from this angle right here, you can see you can't really tell that there's any cardboard there. Time to play some Raft Mechanic. You bought some merch. What if you put a keypad thing using buttons on the vent? Well, no, there's not gonna be a keypad. This is like, you're supposed to be like trapped in the cell, you know? Try hoisin sauce. We have hoisin sauce, actually. So I usually use like soy sauce and I water down my soy sauce a little bit. And then I add hoisin to sweeten it up and cut some of the saltiness even more. Too much salt is not very good. So I'm just gonna quickly finish up this little red herring that I wanted to do here. How do we want to do it? Because we're thinking... Because I could have well, I want it to fall forward, though. You know, I don't want it to fall into the vent. I want this to be a very small vent. Not only is it going to be a small vent, but it's not going to go anywhere. It's just going to go to this dead end T-junction here. So that way, it's just something that might make them waste a little bit more time, you know? Because that's what I'm doing. That's the whole point of an escape room, is just to make people waste their time. Yo, Simon, good to see you. Make the vent get pushed back? Well, that's what I don't know how I'm going to do that. How am I going to make it so that the vent falls forward? Unless, ooh, I was thinking we could do something like this. So here's what I'm thinking. Piece of cardboard, right? With a bearing. So let's do this at night really fast, just because we want to make sure... Oh, that's caps lock. We want to make sure that we experience it, or at least see it the way they're going to see it, right? So if I do that... Yo, Tanja, good to see you. Make a car pulling pistons. Well, we already have the cell all figured out. What am I looking for here? No, vent. I'm looking for the vent. So something like this is a start, right? Because if we break this with the hammer, it detaches the whole thing, right? But then you can't move around in this fake vent. Can't see the chat. At least you can hear us. Yo, Margaret, good to see you. Welcome back. Yeah, just like that, Blue. Also, I don't know if I said hi to you or not, Blue Flame. It's great to see you. You can make it so that the vent goes all the way back. Yo, Dark Cookies. So, what if... So at this point now, because there's a bearing, I could technically... Like, if we wanted to, maybe what we could do is... No, that won't work, will it? What am I drinking? I'm drinking a little bit of coffee, a little bit of iced tea. I like my coffee hot and my iced tea cold. Hey, Zyphod, welcome back. So how do I want this to, Like, what if we used maybe, like, some braces like this, maybe? Would this force it out? Right? So this is... So right now it's like, oh yeah, you can't do anything. You break it. See, and now it's kind of... It's gonna be hard to make it not do that, right? Make it spin in the middle. I want this to almost be a bit of a hint, though. I want this cardboard block to make them think they need to hit this cardboard. But in reality, they're gonna have to hit the really hidden ones. And in the lighting, so right now we have it in nighttime, right? And with the green lighting, it really makes a lot of these different textures blend in a bit better. I can spring load it. Yo, Panzer, good to see you. Make it swivel on a bearing. But I want them to destroy it, though. That's the whole point, though, right? That's my... Because I was thinking I could even have one on either side, so they technically have to break 2 of them. Right? Like that. So even if you break one, you still have to break the other one. Make it go up with a bearing. Spring. I don't want suspension though. I'm trying to keep this like as clean as possible. So I don't want like weird extra pieces, right? Here's what I was thinking. Hear me out. Maybe this will work. Maybe it won't. What if we have wedges here? Like this. Maybe that's kind of obvious though, isn't it? But I mean, I guess that's kind of the point. It makes this harder to tell that it's cardboard, actually. Could put a sensor to push it out. So it becomes part of a vent. But so if I have wedges here and you just break the cardboard... See, that's perfect, isn't it? Like, that's really nice. I think that's the way to go. Right? That was beautiful. And what I will do is add braces at the bottom like so. And then that way, you can't push the vent in at all. Now, does this fit in here? Not quite, eh? Make the suspension in the wall? No, I think this will be good. Maybe put the cardboard on top? Put the cardboard on top, you say? That is a possibility. I don't think we need to. No, you know what? I'm gonna leave the cardboard. Well, maybe what I should do is have these match a little bit more. Whoops. Add some wedges to lure Scrapman in. Well, that's what these wedges here are for. So we could do a split bearing thing like this, actually. So they might think they're supposed to break all 4 of them. Because that just looks nice too, doesn't it? Like, that looks pretty sweet. Very inviting. You definitely think you gotta hit it with a hammer. Put some screws on there as well. I don't know. I guess it would definitely make it seem like it's even more, That's pretty nice, actually. Because I think if we hit one of the non-bearing ones, we'll be okay for testing. I'm kind of concerned about having loose objects like this a little bit, though. Like, too many loose objects might be a bad thing. But man, look at how blended in that all is. Scrapman's bait. Looks good? I think we're gonna do that then. I think that's good. So that works. It'll be two different pieces that they have to break. Maybe they'll break all 4 of them. Maybe they won't. Add wedges to the top. I already did. There are wedges at the top. So that's good. I like that. So that's that's pretty much everything in here, I think. Maybe we'll do some more detail work. We still have to do the maze, though. So let's do the vent maze now. But why do you want to add a vent into this room? The room was well made. I just want a little bit of an extra, I want them to have to kind of guess a little bit more. Oh, that is where the door is. We're gonna do that. You know what I should do, actually? So since this is testing and working, we should definitely just open those doors back up again. Needs red herrings? Exactly. That's pretty much why. It's just, I need to throw a few more curveballs at them a little bit. Just to make sure I'm keeping them on their toes, you know? Gotta keep them on their toes. Can't wait to see the trash compactor built. That's like, that's the whole reason why I'm doing this, is because I want that moment. It's gonna be so good. And yes, this will definitely be on the Steam Workshop. So I think what I'll do is, I guess we're doing vent underscore. So what I might do is add a long one to every single one of these. Oh, of course I don't have... I guess we'll just grab from the inside edge here. So maybe that's what I think I should do, right? We'll add one full length, maybe? Just to add some length to it, right? Yo, X-Void, good to see ya. And Sleek, what's going on, Sleek? How you doing? Have all the vents be the troll ones and have to be hit in the right order to open them up. That might be, it's a good idea, but it's kind of convoluted in a way. Like, I want a balance of, like... a balance of I don't even know what the word is I'm looking for, but just I want them to be able to figure things out, you know? And so having something have to be done in a specific sequence, for example, that would mean that I have to somehow give them clues to figure out that sequence. And then that's just a whole other layer of, like, puzzle creation, you know? It might be better to have different ways at the start of events. Well, I kind of want them to all feel like they're the same at the beginning in a way, you know? But I know what you're saying. Because this is going to be a maze. And, well, because we're going to have to figure out how we move them around and stuff and get them a little lost. Add a color at the end. So we're doing a code thing already, but what we're going to do is we're going to use numbers to adjust piston lengths, I think. I think that's the plan, anyway. I don't want these vents to be too complicated of a maze either. And so one thing I can always do is manually connect certain things as well, which is very useful because I can just do something like this and do that. So the main thing is just creating a network of these vents. How'd you get the vent to be able to slide to the side? So that's a pretty simple mechanism, actually. I guess I don't really... So it was a really good idea sent in to us by Keodes. And... Oh no, this is a fake one. Of course I spawn in the fake one. Yeah, so Keodes sent this in. It was a really great idea. So you can see here that these are just pieces of suspension, and you can turn suspension off, right? So what happens is you end up with a very, like, smooth sliding door. Now, the magic, though, is having a piston here. This piston is what allows for the collisions, or the lack of collisions, so that it will open and close while there's still a wall there. It's a great little thing. I could show the SB. Yeah, that's true. This vent is the same thing. It's just, it doesn't work, though, because there's a troll mechanism that pushes it shut again. Add all the numbers but one missing and leave the final number in the starting room. So that's actually what I was thinking of doing. We'll go back to all those things later. There's a lot of stuff to do. I'm gonna stick to the vent maze. I don't think it's gonna take too long to make this maze. Like I said, it's not gonna be overly complicated or anything like that. But yeah, this is so cool. Like being able to walk around on this side of the maze or the vents. Will I ever play Brick Rigs? No. Could you put it on the workshop? Are you talking about the door mechanism? Maybe. Yo, unknowns? So I don't know if every vent should connect to another vent. I'm not too sure about that. I'm kind of torn about how I'm gonna do this vent maze. I think it's not gonna be too much of a maze, you know, and a little more of like a find the right path eventually. You could also just reuse the hitting cardboard to knock them off the walls. Oh, the vent covers? I like the way it opens up, though. I like the sliding door, though, you know? It looks nice. Because otherwise, then the player is just always looking for cardboard. Oh, where's the next cardboard to hit, you know? Yo, Hector, great to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Nicole, welcome in. The entire escape room? Oh, yeah, the entire escape room will go on the Steam Workshop, for sure. Absolutely. You know what? No, here, this is a good opportunity for us to throw in, I think, a T-junction, right? Let's get a T-junction going. Oh, this is my building music right now. This is some building music. Or do both. Yeah, we don't usually necessarily upload Multiplayer Monday creations. Mainly because they're like throwaway 15-minute builds. Took us 15 minutes to whip it together. I could weld these like this too, actually, upside down, so I don't have to necessarily always grab the appropriate elbow piece. I might just create a false loop over here, maybe. Oh no, you know what? Here, I'll use another T. This is why I made it modular. Can you see the whole map? Well, we're going to be working in all sorts of different parts of this, so... You know, if you stick around for more than 2 minutes, you'll see a whole bunch of it. So now, what I want to do is use this to create a loop. This is just going to be a simple loop here. I need to speed build this maze because building the maze is boring and kind of tedious. It's not the most exciting thing, let me tell you. I'm sure we can all agree on that. One of the vents should only partially open, so they think they might have to do something about that. Well, we'll see about maybe adding some more red herrings into the main vent room. I'm not sure yet. Maybe we'll figure something out, though. Yo, DJ. Welcome back. I'm gonna finish this today, I think. Well, no, yeah, I'm definitely gonna be finishing this today. So I was saying yesterday in the stream that today I'll stream as long as I have to get this done. Sensor in the loop, which triggers an emergency lockdown for 1 minute. So you're saying, like, add some type of... What would it do? Oh, like, it'll lock you into the, like, it would shut these doors, the vent doors, maybe? It's not a bad idea. You're bad at making mazes because you can't do random enough stuff? Just gotta get more random. Oh yeah, this is gonna be awesome. Oh yeah. This vent maze? I don't know exactly how I'm gonna watch them. I think I'll just have to see their name tags or something as they're moving around. Add a puzzle that they have to do instead of a timer. Can I upload the door mechanism to the workshop? I just showed it. It's literally, it takes 2 minutes to build. Like, it literally takes 2 minutes to build. 2 suspension pieces. You don't even need the piston, technically. It's literally just 2 suspension pieces. Add a one-way glass for a roof. I'm gonna figure something out. There's gonna be all sorts of different parts, right? A puzzle they have to do if they go somewhere wrong. That's kind of interesting. That is kind of interesting. So this is going to be kind of funny. I think I'm going to just keep on building off of my original point here and make adjustments as I need to. Because we can actually check to see... Oh, well, we don't even have to use the connection tool. We can just see where the suspension is and which doors will open and which won't. Moving a block onto a sensor that opens a door. Is that just like a general suggestion? Yo, Trio, we're building an escape room. Well, this is more of an escape experience. My channel is the best? Yo, thank you so much. So you're thinking like shifting walls or something in the vents even? That's one way to do it. Every time you trigger, whenever you hit a sensor, it like shifts walls. That's a possibility. I don't know yet. That's just a possibility. Thanks, Davey. Alright, let's see here. Oh, this is looking awesome. I like it. I like it. Make a glass dead end. Dead ends are great. Oh my god. An invisible vent wall that is triggered by sensors. We might be able to do something like that. I think first things first, we finish designing the layout of the maze, right? I think we design the layout, and then we can get in there and have some fun with little trolls and stuff like that, right? This is an interesting little meetup point right here, but I'm glad this lines up perfectly there. Add 2 floors to the vents. We do have a vertical riser, actually. We do technically have a vertical riser. So we could do that. We definitely can do it. Yeah, I have the vertical riser, so we can definitely do it. And I'm thinking we should. I think we should, right? So what if we add one there? Let's see here. Let's maybe just create a little spot. Well, no, wait a minute. Wait a minute here. Why don't we just grab a seat? So yeah, this is what the vertical riser looks like. It just has a few little block edges here that you can use to jump up on stuff very easily. You're surprised you still play Scrap Mechanic? Well, I mean, if you knew me as a gamer, you would understand that I play games, when I find a game that I like, you know, I'll play it for a long time. So I'm gonna add a branch here. This is a nice little spot to add a branch. Why don't we go with a straight piece here? How will you do the next part? Fool, Scrapman, and Con. Well, you guys are saying, yeah, add some type of glass troll. I think I made that just a little too wide. There we go. A dead end that turns into a normal vent once you activate a sensor. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Cut the whole maze off, duplicate it, and reuse as a second floor. I don't know. I don't want it to be too predictable in a sense, you know? Did I lose the avatar? Jaden, you have been spamming more and more every stream. I swear to God. It's only a matter of time until you get banned. Like, I banned people for less. Changes can be made, but it gives you a skeleton. Hey, if the children want to oust themselves as annoying kids, then let them do it. I don't care. So let's see here. From this area, we have our first dead-end loop there. So there's a dead-end loop. This will need another straight section, probably, to get a bit farther out. What's the idea of this escape room? So the theme is you're escaping an alien spaceship. That's essentially what it is. You've been taken prisoner on an alien ship. You wake up in a holding cell, and you gotta escape the rooms. Moonbo's so chill even when people be annoying. Well, I can only get so worked up about kids on the internet, right? What do I think of Poppy Playtime? It's an interesting game. I don't really play horror games very much, though. Yeah, if you want to spam, you gotta become a member or pay in super chats. So I have another T-junction here. So I was thinking I could have an exit here as well. So it would, I guess this would end up being basically another T-junction. But what I might do is add a long one here. Add an L. I feel like I just gotta throw stuff out there, you know? I just gotta throw it up. Get it built. Spamming ain't free, exactly. And I will line these up together so that we have the same length here. Like so. So we have a vertical riser. I didn't actually build anything to receive the vertical riser, actually. I guess I should build something here. So why don't we just start. I need an opening here. It's gonna get welded straight down. I just need to make sure I make it all the same dimensions here. We'll just drop it on the ground. Welding pipes? What?
I didn't go in the vents. You didn't see anything. You don't know what you're talking about. You guys better watch your back.
Did that scare you? Perfect. Yo, Miggy. BBB, what's going on? Got some nice music. Hey, that's all Wolf and Raven. So I realized if this... Okay. If we have the vertical... Right? This is gonna go on top of it. So this would go on top of it here. I didn't scare you? I think it's that corner. You're kind of confused because you missed the previous part? Well, like I was saying, we're working on it. It's a work in progress. So that's gonna get welded directly to that. So this needs to be like this. And it's gonna be an exit out, which means like this. I think I need it like that. Uh-oh. Just do a bunch of verticals that go nowhere. People were saying I have to be more evil today in my build. Yeah, this is for Monday. Well, we're gonna record tomorrow, but... So, full length. So I think this is, I think this is right. Like that. And then I just break this and weld here? I think? Sleek Prodigy with the 20 bomb.
Turkey, chicken, rooster, hatching chick, baby chick, front-facing baby chick, corn, hot pepper, cucumber, leafy green, sailboat, bed, bath, swimmer, zombie, woman getting massage. Why won't this send? Lol.
Yo, Sleek, thank you for the 20 bomb. I think it did send. I think it did. I'm pretty sure it sent. Let the evil embrace. So this is gonna be vent underscore VH for vertical to horizontal. It makes sense in my brain, that's all that matters. What is multiplayer Monday? So this is the vertical rise here. Right? Yeah, this is the vertical rise. So that means, oh wait, no, vertical horizontal needs to be welded down like this. It's gonna be like a cover, right? So we're gonna say vent, vertical, horizontal, save that, and now let's test it. Yo, Elude, this good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. What is multiplayer Monday is like the question how to breathe. Someone asked, what is multiplayer Monday? So now let's see what this feels like if I weld it. Wait. Where am I welding this to? Oh, I see. I guess it's gonna go in this direction, is it? So that's how it would be. Oh no! It's too heavy. So this is like mild parkour. What is multiplayer Friday? Who is multiplayer Monday? What are we playing Jeopardy here? Is that what's going on? You guys want the daily double? Car gaming, stop saying the same thing over and over again, please. I swear to God. Like, we're literally talking about what you said, and you're still copy-pasting it. That's what she said. Who said that? Kinda sus. So we could have our first vertical riser here that goes to nothing. I'm down for a riser that goes to nothing. I like it. It's a good idea. Could we add a fan, maybe? Because this could literally just be like, pop, there we go, just like that. So they'll come in here and be like, oh, where am I going? What's up here? And then they'll be like, wait a second, there's nothing up there. What is Moonbow? Just finished watching the last stream, right on. Needs more steps. Oh, this doesn't go high enough. There's a whole other maze they're gonna have to go through, okay? Yo, Sleek with the 2. Multiplayer any day for 300. Pew, 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 pew. The clue. What is Monday? Multiplayer Monday is the reason you're watching? Yo, Zap Gamer! Holy! There's a name I haven't seen in a while. It's been great, Zap. How have you been? Good to see ya. It's always what's multiplayer Monday, but never how is multiplayer Monday. So there's our first little vertical dead end. I could add a fan, maybe. Or at the very least, maybe a fan base. Nope, it's quite large. Quite large indeed. Why did you use the rusty metal block? No gravity. So we have to, you know what, I should probably make the correct path, right? I think that's the first thing I should do, is just make the correct one. Right? That would make sense. I should probably have the right one at some point. So I do need... Oh, I didn't make a new picture? There we go. I do need to add this, though. Ooh, I think I should be able to just grab it from there and then weld it here, right? I think this works. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be watching. We don't have to worry about that. So maybe the correct path should be on the second floor, right? That would probably make sense, wouldn't it? It's good to generate a... Yeah, I need to have a solution before I create a problem. Oh no, I made that too tall. Didn't I? Am I? Okay, I thought I was getting lost in my own... Did I make it too tall, or... I did. I did. Okay, so that's... We just need to change that. That's a very easy thing to fix. I guess maybe I will... I'll fix it here first, since this is already installed, right? Whoops. Oh yeah, that's right. I was like, what am I doing now? How does this work? Or are they? I doubt it. I have my doubts. If I make the wrong ones first, the right one will be more random. That's pretty much what happened in my maze build for the last Multiplayer Monday. Or the one that we did the mazes anyway. I just want to move on from the vent maze, to be honest. This is pretty boring to build. So I just kind of want to get her done, you know? But let's go back to the main room here. So yeah, so right now we've got... Let's just open up all the doors that can open. It's these ones. So we're going to have 3 that can open. Is this a maze or an escape room? It's both. See, I think you don't know the rest of the build. So right now you think the only thing that we have is a maze. Oh, I could draw a kind of map, maybe. I could draw a little map somewhere and hide it. It wouldn't be like a perfect map, but it could be interesting to have like a map, maybe. I don't know. That might be a little bit much, but we'll see. More like an escape dungeon. Well, I don't know if you guys have ever done like an actual escape room. It's not always just one room. Like, I've been in some where you have to find keys or this and that to open up another door, to go through the door, to a different room where you solve more problems and more clues and all that good stuff. I think we'll start this one up with a T. I'll do a long one here. The escape rooms you've been to have been like 3+ rooms? Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna get up in there. The cube puzzle reminds you of Zelda games? That's pretty much the inspiration, honestly. I'd be lying if I told you I wasn't inspired by other games and puzzles. I am by no means an expert puzzle maker. Yo, Grant, good to see ya. Gamers Addict, bonjour. Have I ever played the escape room games? No, I haven't, actually. Alright, so this is one of the vents that will open, which will bring us through here. We're gonna do an L. Oh, I never did fix the VH here. Let's do that right now. Because I think it's the whole thing, right? Yeah, I think this whole thing is just a little too tall. Hey, Cookie Gamer, good to see you. Surprised this isn't falling down? Wait, what? You're surprised what's not falling down? I don't even know why I'm going to the bottom of that. It doesn't matter which side I grab to weld this. It's all gonna be the same. There we go. That's fixed. Make one vent that connects to the first vent at the beginning? That could be pretty interesting. That would be pretty crazy if it just brings them right back to the beginning and then they have to, like, go back through or something. Not a bad idea. Each door leading back to the same room. Well, that's an easy way to just get banned. That's the easiest thing ever, isn't it? Jeez, unless maybe my mods are just timing people out. Maybe they're being generous and kind. Kinder than I would be. Oh, so wait, this one... Oh, yeah, so this one is interesting. Oh, man, I'm getting... Okay, this is a good sign. I'm starting to get lost in my own maze right now. Okay, this is good. This is good. Oh, wait, that's not even the one I wanted to go in. Is this one not open right now, or did I just didn't go in the right one. You're the generous sort. There you go. Everyone thank Blue Flame right now for being a kind, compassionate mod. Oh, this one. This is the one I wanted to go in. Oh, yeah, this one is literally just going to lead us out here right now. Okay. Okay. That one goes up. Okay. Make the trapdoor return them to the beginning. No, the trapdoor is going to lead them... Whoops, that's not what I want. The trapdoor is the thing that's going to bring them to the next part, actually. It's going to be interesting. The whole idea behind this vent maze is that the real exit is actually the maze breaking and you falling out the bottom. And then you're in the next section. That's literally how it's going to work. You know it's a good maze when the creator's getting lost in it. Like I said, that's what happened to me in Multiplayer Monday when we made mazes. And so I knew then and there that they were going to get really lost. Okay, let's see here. So I think I need room to build the trash compactor section and all that. So it's going to be a vent that's up on the second floor for sure. No doubt. No doubt at all. I think I know what I want to do to make so that they can climb back up as well, actually. How does it feel to almost being at 250,000 subs? Eh, I mean, it's been slow going, let's just say, for the last while. Am I going to connect them up? Yeah, they're going to be, well, they're not all going to be connected. Some will have dead ends. Some will lead you to where you're supposed to go. How am I going to conceal the escape room when you spawn it in? Well, no, they're going to join my world. I'm going to have 2 of these, and they're going to join my world. I just need to make sure that I can, like, jump between the two builds easily with some seats or something like that, so I can watch them separately. The entrances to the vent? I'm not sure what you mean. Yo, double? Do I prefer the cookie or the filling of the Oreo? I would say I prefer both of them. I wouldn't really want to eat one without the other, but the cookie can be used in pie crusts and cheesecake crusts and stuff like that, so I would probably lean to the cookie, I guess, actually, the more I talk about it. Yo, Archie, good to see you. Yeah, we are making some progress. Like I said, this maze is gonna be, I think I might just kind of keep it relatively simple, you know? Oh, I should have made that a T, probably. I think I can still fit the T here. Just yeets them into space. Sometimes we have to do some manual configuration here, but that's not a big deal. The modular kit was whipped up very fast. The maze is amazing. You guys with your maze puns. You guys are the most cleverest bunch ever. So what you're saying, Unknown, is I should plan my life and my streams around you and your time, hey? Is that what you're saying? You're now in orbit. Yo, thank you for subbing. Much appreciated. Hey, Bose, good to see you. How big will the maze become? I'm kind of wrapping it up now, you know? You're the reason you want to be an engineer? Good luck. I don't know if I'm really the engineer type. Do I want this to... No, I'm going to bring it back in. I think this is far enough. This distance here... I'm gonna add a dead end here. I don't want the maze to be very long, especially because, oh, whoops. Especially because, like, it's just not fun. Like, it's like, you know, when it comes to an escape room, being thrown into a maze is probably gonna feel kind of cheap, you know? This is a joke. Elude this, I know when you're joking, don't you worry. And look at this, so at nighttime... Okay, so I'm gonna probably add some lights inside of the vents, actually. What if, I just want to try something here. Yeah, so we might be able to add some lights on the ground or underneath it, maybe. Because it is, it's quite dark in here, actually. A tournament with your viewers. What do you mean, a tournament? You have to be more specific. Oh yeah, this is the dead end. That's what we want here. Perfect. I think I want this path to be the correct one, right? Because it stems from a door that won't open. It comes from there, which means you have to go from the other side here. No, there will be gravity. This is not going to be a zero gravity thing. I don't want it to be dark. Do I like prawns? I don't eat any seafood. I don't eat any seafood at all. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Dead Tool. That's what I was thinking. Man, I swear to God, it's like I'm lucky to see 2 chat messages in a sequence that are, like, related to each other. It's like I'm having a conversation that's different with each of you. It's very exhausting. Hey, Xander, it's going good. Make some jump scares. I was thinking maybe some type of jump scare for the, ending, maybe. Can they shine through? Yeah, they can shine through. That's how these cubes are working, actually. These cubes emit light, and there's lights inside of them, so... I can make some fans with the vents. I was thinking about that, but there's not... I didn't make them the right size, unfortunately. I could make one of the dead ends have it, though, maybe. So I might just connect this one to that. That's what I was just talking about, Hector. We were just talking about adding lights. Yo, Blackbird, welcome back. I think I'm just gonna have to connect this like this the way it is here. Like I said, I don't want this to be too complicated or annoying of a maze. It's more so just a little bit of a fun way to get them into the next room, basically, and that's it. Add some landmark types of things. Yeah, we'll probably go in there and add some amount of, like, detail work on the inside of the vents, maybe. Will I be recording the Multiplayer Monday episode? Yeah, I will. Just spam arrows. Okay, I don't want to give them full-blown nightmares. But that could be that'd be a bit of a funny callback, wouldn't it? I like this multiple entrance too, you know, the fact that they can open up 3 of these vents to get in here. So this is going to be just a dead end here. Is the whole thing a vent? No. Did you miss the next raft mechanic? I mean, you can always go look at my channel and see my content and figure that out, you know? You can always figure things out. The return of the arrows. I should add some fans. Yo, Novak, good to see you. The correct path is going to be up there. It's going to be on a riser. I'm going to have the correct path going up this way here. But I need, like, some fake risers as well. I'm going to have another fake one. Well, no, this one, I guess, will be real. I guess I'll just grab that like this, right? Weld that there. There's another riser done. It's horribly inefficient for airflow. You know, if you have the right fans, then it wouldn't matter at all. If you got the right fans, you can make anything work. It's all about that positive pressure, baby. Maintaining system pressure. Why don't you make a riser with a door they have to hit aside with a hammer? I don't want too many movable parts, though, you know? Yo, Lucifer, good to see you. Overwatch is so good. It's fun. I enjoy playing Overwatch. It can be frustrating, though. No, I don't think, I think I'll just have the dead end here. So I might... Oh, okay, you know what? I'm gonna add a riser here, maybe. And this one... Or no, maybe not. No, this one won't be a riser. Never mind. This is gonna be just the most annoying dead end ever. That's what this one's gonna be. Because they're gonna go around in a circle again. I could just connect it together, actually. It's like perfectly lined up to be connected, but I think I would rather a dead end. I'm trying to balance the dead ends and the loops, you know? It was funny seeing you playing Overwatch and having your first... Oh, that's so true. I forgot about that, actually. Yeah, so I was playing Overwatch last week, and for the first time ever, someone was like in the chat of the game and was like, "Hey, Moonbow, do you play Scrap Mechanic?" It was pretty funny. I was finally recognized outside of my YouTube channel. I mean, aside from... I guess I was recognized with Khan. Me and Khan were playing Rocket League a long time ago. And someone was like, "Oh my god, we're playing against Khan and Moonbow." Hello, Stupidity and Sky, what's going on? The dead ends could have switches that they can use just to make them worried about it, but they don't do anything? Are we gonna go that kind of evil today? Is that what we're doing? We're gonna go that kind of evil? I'm gonna tell you guys right now, okay? If you say hi to me in the chat, and I miss it, or I don't say hi, you don't need to keep saying hi. Just join the conversation. You know, just instead of just saying hi over and over again. Because I realize something. I feel like 30... I'm going to be ballparking 30% here. I would say 30% of my stream time is me saying hi and bye. You know? I'm exhausted by it. I'm so... I say hi and bye to everyone, and it's too much. Yes, evil. You can do switches that block off or free up the right pathways. So let's finish off the events now then.
On the race car. What evil have I missed?
Yo, Keos, thank you for the super chat. Hopefully it wasn't too much work on the race car there. Oh, I hope your brother's all right though. If he crashed, you know, that's kind of scary. They'll recognize you instantly. Make an audio button for hi and bye. That's exactly what I want to hear, is myself. Do the dual action switches from your piston house? Why don't you read my messages? Was just some break work? Ah, that's not too bad then. What's in the members only chat? I'm not gonna read all that. What do you want me to read all that for? I'm not reading a book. I'm trying to play video games, man. So these are slightly annoying to go up as well, which is perfect. I want them to be slightly annoying. Oh man, where am I? Oh crap. You can actually get lost in here. Book. Please make it connect to the first room. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I want this to feel like some proper linear progression to some degree, right? I want them to make sure they're feeling that progress. I think that's important for me anyway. What's this song? The current song right now we are listening to is called Paloma Pilots by Wolfenraven. Oh my goodness, let me see this. That's too subtle, isn't it? And that's too dark. Imagine being able to draw the map. Like, imagine if I drew the map here. You know, like, but it's way too, you can't see that. I can't, no. Okay, it was a good idea, but we're not gonna do it. Do you have a dog? No, I don't have any pets. People can connect to you better? What if I don't want people connecting to me? I can appreciate that sentiment, though, but I like having the 3D avatar. I think it's fun, you know? You gotta give the little children something fun and colorful to look at. Yo, Loop-de-Loops, good to see you. This is the first stream you've really heard the music? What about a flashing light? We'll get there, we'll get there. So the fastest solution... I think this will be the fastest solution, is going right. And then left. No, skipping that one. Going this way, turning right. Going up into this vent here. And then hanging a right. And then this will be the exit right here. Yeah. This will be the exit. So I'm going to make it long enough to just break away from the rest of the vents. You've noticed the stream is becoming more and more popular? Well, what you might have noticed is actually me playing more and more Scrap Mechanic. What am I doing? Why am I building that? I have a modular kit for a reason. Make sure they can't follow one wall. I don't think they can because I created a loop, actually. I mean, it depends on where they go in, I suppose, but there is no... I mean, eventually they will find a way through, right? I do have a loop here, but no, they'll eventually be able to just follow one wall, right? Like I said, it's not... I don't... Like, this is not supposed to be the hardest maze ever. This part of the challenge is supposed to just be a quick little, you know, get her done kind of thing, right? And it won't be super fast because they won't know the maze. Why don't you make a switch that opens a door in the vents but turns off some of the lights? That could be interesting. They got special hats. I saw that, Dark. I did. I saw their special little hats there. They look really nice. So that's a dead end. We got some good dead ends here. See, and then they might just end up back in the main room again. So it's gonna work. And you have to remember as well, these are all gonna be shut like this, right? So when they come in here, they might, like, think, oh, wait, like, I can just open one of these, and that's the one I need to open, you know? And I think it will work. I think every vent will bring you to the solution. It's just... the path to the solution will be different. I think that I just found the solution here. Yeah, there we go. So let's do the drop zone here now. Into the trash compactor. It's gonna be awesome. A loop in the loop. Recreate the Skeld cafeteria. Why doesn't Khan stream anymore? Why are you asking me? Why would you ask me? Why wouldn't you ask him? Why would you ask me? And so essentially, I would like to kind of tell them that they're going the right way, I think. There's going to be a sensor that drops them down, though, right? So let me see here. We're going to have the floor open up, basically, and drop them down into the trash compactor. Make an exit sign just beyond the drop. That's a good idea. Yeah, because I do want them to, like, kind of have found it once they get there. And, yeah, it'll be nice to have them think they need to go beyond the drop zone. That'll just force them to, like, really complete it. So yeah, we'll put the exit sign there. That's a good idea, because it also matches with the exit signs in the main hub. Oh my god. You know... Oh my god, man. Streaming scrap mechanics sometimes is just the worst. Oh my god. Yo, Duke, welcome back. A conveyor belt? That sounds like it might be kind of laggy. So they need to be able to get back in the vent. That's going to be important. They need to be able to get back into the vent. How many vents is too many vents? This might be the limit. For the parkour area, you're going to have pistons with platforms coming out of the walls. I'm not sure yet. I don't know if there's going to be much of a parkour area, if I'm being honest. I think I'm going to feel it out. Yeah, so this way... Whoops, that's not typing at all. I'll have a controller. Because remember, it's also going to be nighttime, right? So it's going to be darker in the vents. I will get some lighting in here, though, for sure. Maybe some parts will be lighter than others. Using pistons to move stuff about. I was thinking of using pistons in some way, maybe, to move blocks around and stuff, but I think we're going to keep it kind of simple. Leave the vent open so it looks kind of like an exit. Well, I was thinking of adding, even just adding, like, a textured kind of piece like this, maybe. Like that, you know, just so that way they can really see something is different here. Like that. So if they see it from the distance, then they'll see something's different, right? And they'll be like, oh, wait, there's something over there. But once they get to here, we'll have a sensor that trips, and then it's going to open up the trap door. Are you allowed to use modded parts in multiplayer Monday? Usually we keep things vanilla. Just for simplicity and usability's sake. What's the difference between the classic and the premium merch items? I'm pretty sure it's just the materials used in the clothing. So one's probably more cotton than the other one, I'm guessing. Softer. Why are you the only one streaming? I don't know. Why isn't anyone else streaming? Why aren't you streaming? Need a green light to add some highlight? Oh yeah, I'll be adding lights to the vents for sure. Don't you worry. Right now we're going to build a work platform out here, though. I'll use a different block. Actually, no, I won't. I might as well make it day again while we work. So this is going to drop down like 60 degrees very quickly. I want to make sure that they can't... Whoops. I want to make sure they can't cross this no matter what. I mean, if they do, it's fine or whatever, but the whole point is that they don't cross it. And then they get dropped down into the compactor. So that's the whole drop thing here. 2-point hospital? What the hell is that? Is that like a hospital tycoon game or something? I need to hide this, right? So it'll be up there like that. Yeah, so I want them to kind of have to commit to crossing the threshold as well. You just realized I'm not using the avatar. Do I play City Skylines? I have it. I haven't played it in a while. I've definitely played a decent amount of it, though. So if we set this to switch mode, correct? Yeah, switch mode. And there's no way to get around it. I'll have to... I guess to reset it, I think I'll just have to put a block there. Like that. What does my shirt say? Nothing? Yo, GFL. Yo, Barracudas. Moombo on a Saturday, that's right. So the idea is that we really want to tell them that this is truly the exit. But what we're gonna do is... we're gonna switch it up. We're gonna make them think they have found the exit, right? So it'll be like, even if they're running, let me just sprint at full speed here and test if this is gonna work. What does my beard say? So see, even when I was running at full speed, it still dropped me. And now let's just take a look and see if like we can run and jump. No, I think you're gonna get dropped down no matter what. No matter what, you're gonna get dropped. Make it so they can only go back after they finish the compactor. Maybe, yeah, maybe. I'm just gonna let them keep asking the same question a million times and just not answer it. That's fine. Are your glasses Blu-ray cut? The hell does that even mean? So, let's build the trash compactor. It is time for the trash compactor, baby. Yo, Austin, am I glitching out? What's going on here? Near the exit of the vent, put the next code number. Could do that. Could do that. Will it close if they go back up the ramp? So here's an idea. I have an idea. So right now you can't go back up this ramp. It's too steep. If you wanted to be able to go up the ramp again, I think it would have to be somewhere around 45 degrees maybe. Yeah, so if it's 45 degrees, we can stay on the ramp. And it will close it again. Screen is fine. A chair that they can sit on? Yeah, but I don't want to have to, like... I mean, because that could break. You know, if you get in the chair and get out of the chair and... I don't want things to break. Oh, you know what? I think I have a better idea for this.
Any timeline for hashtag cooking stream?
Yo, Keots, thank you for the super chat. A timeline. I don't have a timeline specifically, but we are definitely wanting to set something up one day. One of these days, we will set it up. I think it's gonna take some time. We want to get another computer for it so we can have like a streaming PC for that. So until then, so I'm thinking, what if we just open it up more like a trap door and then make it so they can go back into the vent a different way? I think I like that idea more. But yeah, we definitely want to get another computer so that we can have it set up. Because we were thinking about maybe getting a laptop. But, like, I don't use laptops, you know? So I think it'd be better to just get a proper PC that we can use. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do it this way instead. So that way we can get red. So this way, yeah, we're gonna go 90 degrees, which is actually faster because it's all based off of time, right? So why was that so slow? Why was that so slow? A mini con in the trash compactor? Oh, hi, Dark. Do I use Ethernet? Yeah, I've got a really long cable. I have a really long cable that runs from downstairs. Oh, wait, controller settings. It's set to max speed. Why is that so slow? Yo, thanks, Grayson. A trash duck in the compactor.
Also, you're not on the road to see Mambo for Mother's Day? Devilish face.
Yo, Keotes, thank you for the super chat. I don't think so. I think, we're gonna go... We're gonna go up in the summertime, probably. It's not slow, it's just that you can run on it longer. I guess that makes sense, right? How would we make this go faster, then? What could I do? Do I just extend the length here, then? Is that the plan? Make it longer? Yeah, I think that's it, right? Stack the bearings? Ooh, that's a good point. You know, I think I'd rather stack the bearings. Because a part of me really wants this to just be a small trap door, right? I don't want it to be, I don't want it to be massive or anything. Because it looks funny when it's that long, right? At least I think so. So we might be able to get away with just using pipes then. And then double up the bearings like that. There we go. So yeah, now that should double the speed, right? Make the vent break off. I could use spuds. I could use spud guns that break cardboard and drop the floor. That could be a bit of a surprise, right? Maybe? Let's try this first. Let's see what this does. We'll go blue. Yeah, that's much faster. Let's try sprinting it. Couldn't make it across with the sprint. I suppose I could just bring, where is this starting? It starts here, and so the sensor is pretty far away, isn't it? You like the sound of spuds? Do you have merch? Yep, there is merch. Use a bar under the door? Do you know Derek? 'Cause I don't even know, like, I don't even know what you guys are trying to say. So that opens up all the way now. Okay, that's nice. I think I might have to move the sensor more towards the starting section here. Maybe it should be here instead, right? Oh, and then that way I could actually have multiple holes in the ceiling. Ooh, I like it. How come you never advertise your merch? I mean, I've talked about this in the past before, and it really just comes down to me not really, like... I have kids that watch, I have a young audience, and it's not a good feeling, you know, trying to convince people to buy my merchandise, especially when it's like kids and stuff like that. You have kids here? Oh, there are kids watching. I can assure you that. Trust me. Their parents let me know. The parents are the first to tell me. But that, not because of the merch or anything like that, but just simply because every now and then I swear, and then the parents come out of the woodwork to complain about that. Add some lights in the ceiling, but one is broken. The sensor. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. So that's what I was thinking, though, is maybe at least just adding some holes in the ceiling like that, just to make it look like it just is supposed to be that way. Advertising your merch is really annoying. So why were you asking me why I don't advertise my merch then, if it's very annoying? Whoops, wrong blocks. There we go. Oh, I guess it would help to hook it up. There it is. I think, 7. Oh, God. We want 7 there. Oh, yeah, and we need it set to switch mode. There we go. Why are you using a level 5 sensor? Hey, Sean, good to see you. So I'm thinking, once you solve the trash compactor, like, so the trash compactor is never going to fully crush you, you know? Hey, hello there, Keodes. Yo, JJ, it's good to see you as well. Why do you have a feeling that this will suddenly turn into a sap stream? No. It's more important that I finish this build than be annoyed by chat. And you can't be crushed in creative? Well, that too. I mean, it's not that I wouldn't necessarily use that feature specifically, but... So remember, at night, this is what it's going to look like. I like it. Because they might even think that's the end. They might even think that this is the end, right? What? I can't type? Oh, there we go. Yeah, they might even think that that's the end and they're about to escape. And it's going to bring them to the trash compactor. Well, you guys think you're being evil right now, eh? Is that what it is? You guys aren't being evil. You guys are being cringy. Cringe! Me? Cringe? Oh, whoops, sorry about that. Calling out his members like that. I calls them as I sees them. Alright, so this drops down, whoops, into the compactor. So we have to build a compactor now. I admit to being cringe. You have to be ready to own it, you know? You gotta own it. There's been a lot of spammers today. Welcome to a Scrap Mechanic stream. How did I not build that fully? Whoops. Where will this trap lead? So this is leading to the trash compactor. The chat is suffering with your absence. Spammer overboard! Nobody throw a life preserver. Make sure you put the switch on the wall and not cardboard. Which switch? It's like you're talking about a switch that doesn't exist right now. Wrong one. So the trash compactor, like I said, the trash compactor closing down is not going to actually crush them. It's not going to make them lose. They're not going to die. They're not going to start over. It's just for fun. It's just to add some more theatrics. Let the spammer drink the seawater. So, what we're going to do now is fill in the ceiling. And we'll figure out a way to connect this to the vent up there, that trap door. We'll figure it out. We need pistons, though. You gotta take off, Sleek. See you later. The sound of an Acme anvil. A wall out of cardboard with just another wall behind it. That just sounds cruel. What's the purpose of making a compactor? There are some questions that I read and I don't answer them. That is one of them. Piston. So we're gonna need... We might be able to get away with just a single piston. We'll put it straight down on the ground. You know what? For lag purposes, it might be better to not. I'm gonna use the diamond-plated block for this, I think. Oh yeah, I guess I need a full end here as well. Like so. Glass walls on the vents. I want them to feel lost in the vents, though. Yo, Milton, good to see you. Welcome back. Cruel or evil, what's the difference? So we just have to hope that multiplayer doesn't make these pistons freak out, right? Because this is a pretty large, it's a large surface that we're working with here. But we are doing it. We are finally making the compactor. Game Soup, good to see you. How has my day been so far? It's been a good day. Been a great Saturday, actually. So I think for this one, it's not going to be a smooth, it's not going to be like a totally smooth movement, I don't think. I think we're going to step it one at a time at a very slow thing. What's the song? We are listening to Escape. The whole album that we're currently listening to is Gemini right now, I believe. Yeah, Gemini by Wolf and Raven. Will there be trash in it? Yes. So there's going to be a hidden switch, basically. A hidden switch behind a bunch of trash. The big squeeze. Use the old bearing system. Well, that's not gonna solve the problem, if there is any problems. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna extend it by 1, and then by 2, and then by 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, and then 10. So let's just see how long that takes, right? I think we should just establish a time frame here. So I'll start this up with like a 10-second delay or something. There'll be a delay before the walls start closing in. So you can imagine them being in here. and seeing these walls slowly close in. And so they're going to be using their hammer to break all the garbage. So we have like there's basically going to be garbage like this. So it's going to be sliding all this garbage in together, right? So they'll be using their hammer, breaking garbage as the trash compactor is compacting, right? Until they find the switch. Embrace the evil. Controllers makes the pistons less powerful? Well, I mean, the functionality is way more important. So I think, oh wow. It's like, is it moving itself right now? So this would be the final position right here of the trash compactor, which is really nice. Forgive your spelling mistakes. Red lights and tote block alarms. Yeah, I think we're gonna do something like that. There's gotta be some type of red spinning light, and we'll have them like centered.
Sorry for the cringe. 316 O scope 420 blaze it. Dab. 69 funny number. Yeet.
Thank you for the super chat, Keodes. Look what you made me do. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Make the boxes out of cardboard blocks so they can't insta-clear the room. Well, there's going to be a lot of them. There's going to be a decent amount of them. Real life compact from the top. No, what? Okay, well, no. Isn't it like Indiana Jones or something? There's one of the movies where it's like slowly crushing from the top. It's 121 likes to this stream. Yeah, what are you doing? Drop a like and a subscription so I can eat some supper tonight. So this is a slow roll movement. It takes some time. We might be able to speed it up. This is a Star Wars moment. It definitely is. So let's get some debris and some garbage in here, right? Is there garbage? Okay, there is no garbage by filter. But so we have all these boxes, though. And I think all of these unfolded boxes are going to be our main stay. Like, these boxes just look so good. And so we are going to get dropped in from the top, right? So we're going to get dropped in somewhere up here. I have to make sure it's centered. At least a bit. Indy was the top with the spikes. How are the tiny puff pastries? I don't know if you saw it or not. We ate some of them. I ate some spicy bacon twirls today. So I think this is plenty of stuff for them to break, right? Wait, before I do that, we have to put the switch somewhere. So this one's just gonna be a find. This is a simple find the switch kind of moment. But, you know. Oh, I already had a switch there. Of course I did. So we have to hide the switch. So if we drop down here, we're gonna be looking this way, and we're gonna be like, what's happening? And then the walls are gonna start closing in, and you're gonna have to start breaking garbage to find the switch. I was thinking maybe putting it behind them a little bit, and to the right, you know, like down here, and then covering it up like all over the place, maybe. Where were the pics of the SBTs? I have a picture on my phone. I don't have Discord on my phone. Put the switch behind the wall? Well, that's just impossible. You're a spammer? I've been playing all night. Yes, Roscoe, that's exactly it. I've been streaming for the last 15 hours. So I will do this one off the ground, though, come to think of it, right? I think we definitely want room underneath it. So you guys can see what I'm going for here, right? I'm not crazy. Oh my god. Okay, I need to make sure I'm not breaking this. See, I've already broken it. Many switches? No, not many. Yo, Tanda, what's going on? There needs to be at least one fake switch. I don't know. I don't know if this is one of those situations where we should be using a fake switch. That fits too perfectly in there. Just gotta make sure it's well hidden, you know? Can't be too obvious. You didn't realize what I was doing? Maybe a little 3x4 hole into a tunnel? Wait, for what? Hopefully this... I think once this is welded, it'll be better. You know what? Let's just weld it right now, just to make sure we're on the right track here. Also test, make sure we didn't break it. It's working. Perfect. You love when creations vibrate in Scrap Mechanic? I'm so scared. But boxes can collide with the mechanism? What do you mean? I mean, yes, like I said, this isn't going to crush necessarily. It's not actually going to crush them, you know? It's more so just, supposed to be kind of like a fun little moment for them, you know? And not necessarily a very difficult part of the escape room, essentially, right? You can access Discord over your browser. I'm talking about on my cell phone. A fake conveyor to act as a garbage entrance. I guess it would be nice to have a garbage chute of some sort, right? That you could assume the garbage comes out of. We could even drop it down on them. That'd be kind of funny. So this is working here. We just have to get some more on the other side. If it's too hard, it won't be fun. But yeah, this part here is supposed to be an easier part, where they don't have to think too hard. And they just focus on breaking the garbage for fun, you know, get a little bit of satisfying destruction on the go. This is actually really cool. It's too organized. Yeah, you're probably right about that. I need to have them all, like, up against the sides here, though. That's the most important part. But you're not wrong. I should probably switch these up a little bit more. I want it to be like they are stacked up along the outside here, that's for sure. And then slowly, like, becoming lower and lower. 2 switches that they need to press at the same time. Don't make it too much of a puzzle. Like I said, this is the easy one, guys. This is all they need to do is find the switch. Super easy stuff, right? Right? This is actually going to be pretty sweet. Add a duck in there. They'll need the other to press a key at some point? No. I can't make them have to work together. As funny as that might be. So we definitely want spinning lights, right? So we're gonna have a bearing. I think we'll have 2 of these, actually. Yeah, we'll definitely have 2 of them set up. Can't or won't. A little torture doesn't hurt nobody. Save the escape room. It might jam. No, I don't think it'll jam. I think, well, I guess we should test to make sure that the pistons are still going to keep working. This is so cool, isn't it? This is so awesome. Trash compactor. Love it. I love it.
Use 2 switches. After they activate one, the alarm goes off. This super chat is sponsored by Spicy Bacon Twirls. Spice up your life with SBTs.
Yo, Dark, thank you for the super chat. I don't know about the 2 switches, though. I don't want them, like... I don't want them to feel like they have to sit here breaking cardboard all day. That's why I'm not using individual... I mean, we could use some individual cardboard blocks as well, just to add in some of the garbage kind of aspect, right? I'm okay with that. I don't want them to feel like they have to, like, spend way too much time digging around for this switch, you know? I do like the idea of adding some of these blocks, though. Just to maybe add a little bit more something here and there that they have to break, right? Like that. You should literally torture them! Literally! I could add one directly in their line of sight. Nah, they won't be able to glitch through the walls or anything like that. It'll be fine. And if they do that, then... good for them. What is also breakable? Glass? We could definitely throw in a little bit of glass too, right? Just all sorts of fun little stuff for them to break and smash and feel a little panicked as the walls start closing in on them. Even though everyone will be okay in the end. There we go, because that's fun to break. Who doesn't like smashing glass, right? Plant pots are breakable? Are they really? Like, which ones? These aren't breakable, are they? They are! I have never done that. I've never done that before. What? Since when? Since when have those all been breakable? Toilet paper? Good call. Yeah, good call. We can throw a piece of toilet paper in there. This is all the trash that they picked up off of the scrap mechanic planet. Cables are as well? What do you mean cables? Like, do you mean the wires? These aren't breakable. There's no way this is breakable. Oh my god, even that's breakable? Since when? Since survival? That's since survival, eh? You can add backstory to the challenge. Well, there already is a decent amount of backstory. Add some bubble wrap as well. I'm definitely really enjoying, like, this is, like, looking pretty sweet, isn't it? Why would it be there? So that they can break it, obviously. So I'm gonna run this through here just to make sure it doesn't, like, explode the game or anything. So just in case they don't break it, right? Because, I mean, I guess technically it will stop. It technically will stop crushing once it reaches these points here. So maybe I should definitely focus on having a minimum, like, no matter what. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do, like this. I want to make sure that it at least crushes in to this point here, right? So that way you're crawling around trying to find the switch. Because, yeah, it's only gonna crush so much. Can never have too much. color the trash with different colors. Can't really paint these too much, can you? I mean, I guess you kind of can. That just adds like a nice little touch of variety. Nothing too crazy, right? It's a little something like that. That looks pretty good. They hit the switch and then the crusher begins. I kind of want the crusher to start no matter what, though. You know what I mean? Like, I want the crusher to start no matter what. Like, I don't want them to have to activate it. I want them to feel that pressure. You know, the pressure of having dropped into this compactor and that they have to start doing something. Because the door is going to be here somewhere. This right here is where the door will be. This is where all Amazon returns go to die. Apparently that's what they do. Apparently Amazon, when you send something back to them, there's like a good chance they're just gonna throw it in the garbage, apparently. Apparently it's cheaper for them to just throw it in the garbage than to even try and resell it. We only need the one block, actually, because we're gonna use this light here, I think, right? This is like your standard, the standard light. Plus, you can deactivate it. That's another thing, too. Still planning on doing a room with bots? Maybe. The room with bots might be part of the escape sequence or something, maybe. So I guess we want, I'll spin it with a controller. Yeah, I think we'll use a controller to spin that. Is there a spinning warning light? We're starting that up right now. Smash a canister that will explode? That's not a bad idea, actually. Incorporating explosives into the final part or something could be pretty interesting. It could be very interesting. So I want them to drop down, and then it's going to have like a 6-second delay. And after the 6 seconds, that's when it'll work. I don't think I want that delay to happen on the lights, though. Or maybe it would have its own delay, actually. So it'll be like a 2-stage delay system. Because I want them to be able to drop in and like figure it out for a moment, right? So this is the spinner here. So this will delay for 3 seconds, or no, maybe we'll do 4, and then 8, or no, they might clue in a little too quickly. So we'll have like a 2-second delay. I definitely want the timer to be hooked up to the lights as well. Some beeping alarms. I'm not going to bother with beeping alarms and stuff like that, just because, I mean, I could maybe add a tote bot head, but I'm not really too worried about it. And remember, it's going to be happening at night. So imagine this. This is what they're going to see. Like, this is going to be happening at night as well, right? Yeah, maybe we will have a tote bot sound. Make it blink? No, I don't want to have, like, seizure warning stuff. That's nice, isn't it? Why would the light be in the way of the crusher? It doesn't crush all the way, so... Fortunately, it'll be fine. And plus, this isn't real. So we want, like, a synth one, right? Max volume. A. A is a scary note. So let's just turn the music off for a second here. Turn that off. So this would get hooked up to the Topebot as well, right? So it'd be something like this. I guess we would want, like, a Topebot head on either side as well. Like so. "100% accurate crusher win." Max, you've seen my channel a long time. I've got all sorts of crushers. Let me just do a quick reset here on the lift. And I guess maybe I will have one at each corner. Just to really scare them a bit more. Because I think these will eventually stop making sound, right? Topebot heads could be better heard under the floor. Does it really matter? Use Bruce the shark. Make a repeater with logic gates, one hooked into the Topebot head. To make it sound, like, to make it sound over and over again, like an alarm. I could do that. Right? Did I make one A sharp? I did. That's not a bad idea. How would I turn this on? This timer. We'll go here. Spam alert. Oh, someone's on it. Not Tinder. The parents are gonna be pissed. What do I want here? So this timer goes into this logic gate. Because I want this to be off at the beginning, right? We don't want this on at the start. Oh, wait. Oh, no. All I need to do... Oh, that's right. No, I just leave that on at the start all the time. Right? And active if all of them are activated. So this would go into that. And then this goes into the Topebot heads. That's right. So we'll get rid of all these timers on. And we will activate it with the logic block now. Some scratched walls. So yeah, this logic gate is the one that's going to activate the sound. It'll be kind of funny too, because as they're doing it, if someone gets ahead of the other one, then they're going to maybe hear the sound effects, but that's alright. Logic gate hooked to the sensor. I'm not too sure exactly how I'm going to activate the entire system just yet. Hey, Turt, good to see you. Have you seen what I made for you a month ago? Maybe not, JJ. Monster in the floors. So now it's going to just be on all the time. And then we hit this switch. How cool is that? Short, yeah, it needs to be a bit shorter. It's a kind of a faster beep, right? Maybe, okay, so these just need to be, I think these should just be each a half second then, right? And then that way they will run every second simultaneously. I like it much. You want to add some dissonance to it? I was thinking about that. So if I do G there, I did think about that, so might as well try it. And G, oh. I wonder which one is better, retro or dance? Let's do dance on all of them, I guess, and we'll see. Scary. Okay, so the original Topbot sound effect is better. Retro. Retro is louder. It pierces the ear way better. The whole thing can be activated by the vent drop sensor. Probably. That's probably what I'll do. Feeling better than yesterday? That sounds like a phone. Will someone answer that dang phone? It's easy. All you gotta do is pick up a phone. No one here knows Waverly Flams. Here we go. Listen to this. Flickering lights so that you can rob the modules. So let's do it in the dark here now. So this is what they're gonna see. Remember, this is what they're gonna be seeing in here. They're gonna get dropped in. The alarms are gonna start going. And the walls are gonna start closing. A lower sound. That sounds like a good pitch to me. Increase. Oh yeah, the lights could probably be a bit brighter. Like that. That's pretty freaky. I like this one better because it just sounds louder. I'm pretty sure I set volume, yeah. A higher pitch? Nah, this is good. I like that. Not gonna get too picky about it. Yeah, that's good. This sounds good. I like it. So we need to figure out a way. So first we need a door. We need a door. And the door will open on a hinge. So I think I'm just going to use a pipe. Okay, we got that figured out. Music back on. There we go. And then this one will just be a fake hinge. You can add a fake one. It's okay. And so we need another controller. Oh, I will not fit through that hole. Add some green lights. They're at different heights on the wall. That's not gonna... No, I have them set to dissonant... I have them set to 2 different pitches now. We have A... And we also have G. I have them separate pitches now, so that way it sounds a little more off-putting, you know? A little more stressful. A little more anxiety while they're playing. So then we'll just set up a controller for the, this is for the door. Like that. And then, so this switch is going to be for this here. Like that. And that will open the door. We'll just open it up nice and fast, too. The fake hinge is clever. Somehow never thought of that. Yeah, it's a pretty good idea, right? Because it makes it so that, like, I can show you. You guys can see what it really looks like. With a fake hinge, you save a bearing, right? So that means you don't need an extra bearing. It does maybe add some more collisions, but, like, it all works, you know? There we go. No, it didn't close. The whole room explodes at the end. Make a boss fight. Why use door when you can use window? Whoops. Just testing in here. So I think that's pretty good. Okay, we don't want the door opening automatically. Why did that open? That's so weird. Add a delay to the exit door so they worry a bit more. No, that'll be alright. A room full of unpainted bearings to annoy Khan. And then a room full of bricks to annoy Scrapman. So this is... The activation system is into these two timers. So I'd rather not do two timers or two activation lines. So what we'll do is we'll just paint this green, and this is going to be like our go switch, right? So what we'll do is we will connect this to both of these. So now, all we need to do is connect our input into the one logic gate, and that will turn on the whole system. Put a prank switch. Not to make fun of him. I thought I was the one that wasn't clued into that stuff. Yeah, I don't really play this game specifically for the physics. If I'm being honest, I don't play any game specifically for the physics. So we're gonna save this. We're gonna call it the Escape Room Compactor. Loose garbage falling on them. I thought about maybe having stuff drop down onto them, but I don't think it's really, I don't think it's gonna be a thing that we do. Put an unpainted bearing in the trash bin. Let me guess, I missed a lot? You did. Does Scrapman hate the radio or something? Does he hate the in-game radio? One could say the room is quite compact. Oh yeah, that's right. This is all, that's all the platform there. I just want to paint them to make sure we're seeing everything correctly. Ah, dad jokes. He does, eh? He would hunt the radio down first. Oh yeah, well that makes sense. I mean, if you want to add your own music to the video that you're making, right? And if that's the case, then you don't want other music in your video. Are they different widths? I don't know. I don't know. They removed the feature of chatting in full screen on mobile. Interesting. So how do I want to do this here? I need a buffer zone, right? We need to have a buffer zone. What's the width of this anyway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that is definitely the center here, I believe, right? So this is the exact width here. I don't want to deal with exact width, so I think we'd sooner open it up a little bit more like that, maybe. And then I'm gonna add a buffer zone to it. No, I won't do that. the trapdoors are different widths. Yeah, there's no other way about it when you have an odd width door like that, right? Unfortunately, that's just the way it is. Usually I might do like an interlocking system or something like that, but I'm trying to keep it simple. Make a drop zone with multiple sensors. You know what? That's a good idea, Dark, actually. I like that idea. And that's kind of what I was going for, is some type of buffer zone. What's the length here, actually? So we got a full length and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So full length and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? So that's the opening there. Where's the trash coming in? I'll probably add like a fake trash chute over here or something like that. Because maybe I could have a bit of trash drop on them, actually. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. So this will be the, this will definitely be the section that you drop down through and activate the crusher. Because I think I want it so that you, you actually turn off the crusher once you solve it. Once you open the door up, you'll be allowed to leave. We'll let them leave. That's why you've been feeling weird about the trapdoor? There's not much I can do about it. Interlock? Nah, it's alright. No one's gonna care while we're doing the challenge. So I added an extra piece of width there, right? So if I weld this here... That's looking good, right? I think we've got it. I think that's it. Let's try it out. Oh, yeah, that's so good. That is so good. Is your trapdoor Ukrainian on accident? Isn't it blue? That's green. Are you colorblind? A trap that pushes them back into the previous room? I don't know about that. So this drops them down. How cool is that, right? That's so awesome. So we will have some sensors that pick them up as they fall in, and that's what's going to trigger the whole thing. Why do the aliens need to compress the trash? Listen here, don't ask too many questions, okay? It's like the garbage pit in Star Wars. Exactly, that's where the inspiration came from. Will I stream multiplayer Monday? No. They are jamming against the walls, actually. So, maybe... just to avoid that collision, maybe we'll be able to just do 45 on each. We just have to make sure it's fast enough. That's the main thing, is that it's fast enough for the whole thing to... because even if I'm sprinting, it's not fast enough now. I need it to be that full speed, actually. It needs to be that fast. Are you an optometrist? Can I put on the workshop? You want to test the finish? A snake that grabs their feet. I think I'm going to be okay with this collision happening. I think I'm just going to have to roll with it, maybe. Because it opens it so fast that way, right? I might even... excuse me. I might even be able to, I could probably just add something here that stops them from being able to go through it. You know, like if I put a glass block, let's say, like that. Because if it's at night, right? This is nighttime. You can't even tell that there's glass there. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think you could really tell that there is glass, right? Which means no matter what, it's gonna stop you. If you run and jump. I don't think so, because I don't think you can jump, I don't think you can jump that far. Or that without, like, there's nowhere to jump. Like, I can't really jump in here anyway. So I don't think, like, because you would have to crouch walk at that point. Yeah, there's no way you're going to be able to jump across that. You could have the collision undo it after it opens. Well, the thing is, I want to make it so that they can go back to the beginning from here, actually. They need to have a way back to the beginning. That might be pretty important. Right? Because of the numbers. I want them to be able to go back and find the numbers that... If they forgot to grab a number or whatever it might be, I want them to be able to go back and get that number again. So this is 1, 2, 3, bing. 1, 2, 3. Whoop, 1, 2, 3. Dong. So we're gonna have 3 sensors. I think we'll be able to pick them up with these, right? Do they, though? Well, in order for them to find... If they miss a number, I would like for them to be able to, I'd really like them to be able to get back to the beginning and get those numbers, right? Like, I feel like for me, that's kind of an important game design aspect of making this. White glass? That's probably a good idea, actually, yeah. If we paint this glass white... I guess it didn't really make much of a difference, but I don't think it matters too much. So long as, you can't quite tell, right? No, I'm just doing testing right now. That's why it's nighttime. I'm doing visual testing with the, glass there. But that works. That works for me. They'll see the exit sign. Yeah, like when they turn this corner back here, they'll turn the corner, and they're gonna see that green light in the distance, right? And they're gonna be like, hey, this is definitely the way to go. And they're gonna sprint. I'm like, what am I floating on right now? I'm floating on these blocks here, aren't I? I need to cut them out like that. How did I... Bit of the vent. Yeah, I was thinking maybe a vent, some type of vent system that allows for them to go back, maybe. Oh, of course, that's why this isn't gonna work here. I guess they won't necessarily be on that side, right? Yeah, so this is just to make sure they don't get stuck there. There's testing that needs to be done with these kinds of things, right? I'm still able to, like... Oh, I think I see it. This is falling out a little bit, and I'm able to, I think I'm standing on these edges here. Yeah, look at that. I'm standing on the edge of the color. Oh, okay, so that means I probably should add... I need to weld this together with bearings on both sides so that they're not sagging. Make the end accessible after the compactor through a tube. After the compactor, maybe. They aren't going to get stuck on the backside. Yeah, they probably won't get stuck on the backside, but there is chance that they might get stuck on that front side there. Well, no, it's not even the front side. It's actually, no, we know what the problem is. We know what the problem is, so we're going to fix it. I think the easiest way to do this would be to just chop it right around here somewhere, right? Like, just get rid of this vent section. Like so. And, yeah, let's get up in here. And we're gonna add bearings. We're not gonna add them to the controller or anything like that. We're just gonna make sure that, whoops. We're just gonna make sure that they can't get stuck on that part. It's the wall collision pushing them out. There will not be any exploding parts. I don't want to lag them out. I want them to be able to finish this. There we go. Like that. So now... yeah, I don't think there's any way for us to get stuck on that now. It kinda does, but I think we'll be okay. That's good enough, right? Vent their anger. That one was better than half the ones. You'll still have that problem? I don't think so. I think it's gonna be okay. I think it'll be fine, right? Hey, Poems, good to see you. Save the whole escape room soon? Yeah, I probably should. So I think for this then, our logic gate here that we want to connect into will be active if any of them are active, right? So any of them are active. They're all going to be set to switch mode. So any of these need to be activated, and that's it. Like so. Right. Save the escape room. What song is this? This song is, A Hero Within. So let's get rid of that paint there, just to make it look better. I thought I was gonna paint that. Hey, Prime Guy, what's going on? Alright, so that's... oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, please. So I'm just going to put all of these... yeah, I'll just put all of these sensors into the activation switch here. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. I could have probably put them into some logic bank with clumps of 3 or whatever, but this works. Invincible 2, right on. The vibrations. Unpainted bearing, alright. This is for you guys. Couple bearings here and there that are not painted. Specifically not painted. A jail room where you have to find everything, even a walk. Hide a radio. I'm not going to do the radio thing. I don't want that. I don't want a radio in here. Especially not a working radio. Okay. Let's give this a test, shall we? So let's do it at nighttime as well. We're going to add some lights in the vent, don't worry. We'll go around and do that soon. At least hide some bricks. So it drops us in. It activates. We can't open the door. And so we're gonna have to get our way out of here. This is so cool, isn't it? Just aggro for con. You don't need to find they're in the jail room. They are the jail room. Soundhound? I thought it was Shazam. Don't people use Shazam anymore? Close the trapdoors when the sensor activates? That's not a bad idea. Don't worry, they won't be allowed to do what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna save the whole escape room now. It's still not that laggy. Like, look at that. This is still not even that laggy. Claustrophobia intensifies. That's the whole plan. I want them to panic a little bit, you know? Look how cool this looks. Look at this thing. It's looking so awesome, isn't it? Are you gonna add a troll vent now? I don't know about a troll vent. Made a lot of progress today. Well, we're finishing it today, so I have to make a lot of progress. I might have to go get another spicy bacon twirl, though. Oh yeah, no, we will definitely turn those tote bots. The tote bot heads will get turned. The whole system will get turned off once we find this switch, actually. So this is active if any of the linked triggers are active. I don't want that. We need to have only one active. So I'm realizing now that we do need to have these sensors put into a logic bank. I say logic bank to make it sound a lot more impressive. Yeah, snacks. So yeah, so we're gonna have them enter like this. So let's just remove that and put it back again to make it easy. Whoops. So those are gonna go out. That's our in. You never heard of Shazam? No, I know. I'm just joking around. Hide a brick or two in the vent. Yo, Aries, good to see you. You just need one more gate, not two. Well, I was thinking, I guess we could just have all of these run into it. Yeah, I guess we don't need them. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so we're gonna have these going in. All 6 of these sensors will go in. Is it possible for me to avoid these sensors if I drop to the side? Technically, you could avoid those sensors, right? I'd rather be safe than sorry. I think I'd rather be safe than sorry here. So I'm gonna add another sensor on either side here. Just like that. I want to make sure that this gets turned on. No problems. Closing the trapdoor? Yeah, we will close the trapdoor as well, don't worry. We will. So that... Okay, yeah, if we close the trapdoor, then that means we have to, we're gonna have to finish boxing this in, I think, then, right? So I think we'll go... Well, I think we'll just have to do this, right? Just a full row like that, and that's it. You're not really evil if you don't do a troll vent door. Do you think I'm an evil person? Have it all activate when the trap floor gets activated? No, I don't want it to do that. I don't want it to activate at that point. I want it to activate as they fall through, you know? So we're gonna add all these in. The new ones are gonna go here. Like that. So that's all of them going into here. So this one will activate if any of the triggers are activated, right? Which means that this is now one input going into here. So this is active if only one of them are activated, right? Which means we can grab the switch here and put it here, right? So that means if we hit the switch, then it'll deactivate the crusher, open the door, turn off the alarms as well, It should turn everything off, right? I think I want to save this all on the lift again. So that way we can do a full test. His maze was pretty evil. Yeah, I did do some pretty good evil on that maze, didn't I? Does the drop floor activate the sensors? No, it doesn't. Change the new sensors to 20? Oh, good call, good call. Let's go do that now. Yo, Blaze, good to see you. Welcome back. Yeah, I forgot to change the sensors. Nice and lag-free, though, isn't it? Gotta love a lag-free build. Oh, I don't even... I can't even... Oh, wait, no, let's just drop our way in. There we go. Oh, no. It's happening. 20. Switch. 20. Switch. And 20. And switch. Oh, God, get me out of here. Oh, this is clipping through the ground right now. I was like, how am I seeing the dirt right now? It's just that heavy. So now we're gonna just test the escape part, or the crusher part there. Holes in them that the garbage goes through? Yeah, I don't know. When am I gonna do another Super Auto Pet stream? Sometime next week, for sure. Alright, so we just... Did I save it? I don't even know if I just saved it or not. I'm so busy reading chat, I can't even... Did I save it? I'm gonna do it again, because I don't want to have to reset all of that. It's very difficult to place down, apparently, on a lift, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just gonna be safe here. Just in case I somehow didn't save that. Grow some evil balls. Yeah, that's what I want. I want street rep. I did save it? Alright, well, I'm just being safe, alright? We're being safer than sorry. Alright, so... let's see if this is all going to work now. And I guess we'll just simulate it at night for fun. Right? I might even put an arrow here. Just one single arrow to remind them about arrows. Like that. So that way they can kind of see and be like, oh, this is an arrow. And then they're like, okay, this is the exit. Found the exit. It drops them in. Oh, gotta get rid of that seat. Alarms start going off. They need their hammer. And they gotta start finding the switch. But we know where it is. So there's the switch, right? So that means we can hit the switch. The door opens. The alarm turns off. And now the crusher starts opening back up again. And they can exit. That's perfect. So now we want it so that that shuts though, eh? I'm gonna have to delete this and spawn it in again. They won't follow the arrows. No, we already did the arrow troll. Whoops, that's not how you spell clear. Why not have multiple switches? Because I'd rather just... because it's already going to be annoying enough as it is to try and find the one switch for them. So what's up next? I think we have to do probably, like, one more section. And I think the last section should maybe be, like, some type of escape part, you know? The final escape. Don't ask questions about these aliens, okay? Don't ask questions. Just gonna cover that up. This is on the lift right now, is it? Yeah, this is on the lift. Perfect. So that all works, right? That's working good. Just want to get rid of that seat there. You'd be suspicious? You can go slowly as well. Yeah, that's the Dark's troll vent. I saved it with the seat inside. That's why I'm saving it again right now. Just then. Just saved it again. Okay. So now we just want to... Okay, that's why I saved it, though. We want to set it up so that these close this, right? That's what you guys were saying? The only thing is, I want them to be able to come back here, though. You know? I want them to be able to come back. I should. I want them to be able to come back through this vent so they can get those numbers. How am I going to watch them without glass on the top? I'm going to have some viewing mechanisms for sure. So that goes to this and that. And then all of these get sent up to here. And then this is active if only one of them is activated. Right? So now that means I'm on the lift still, aren't I? Yeah, I'm just gonna save it again. It's nice to have it on the lift so I can just keep saving it. Your little sister, is she being annoying? I don't know, maybe just create some space, you know? Make some space. That's probably the best way to do it. Is just make some space. I think you forgot to connect the logic gate to the controller. I think we're okay, right? Because this is going to open and then shut, isn't it? I'm kind of afraid that the player might get stuck. I don't know. Yo, Master Blastoise, great to see you again. Welcome back. I don't know. Oh, that's right. I need to put it on the lift for a proper reset. It's slowly moving us. She hates Moonbow. Well, you just ruined my day. Some signs. Loki's Revenge, good to see you again. Welcome back. What happened to Scrap Mechanic? What? I'm literally playing it right now. I think that works. I think that'll work fine, right? So let's do a bit of a walkthrough and pretend like we don't know what we're doing. And then we'll get a ballpark idea of kind of how long it might take to do. Because we'll have to... I think the final thing is going to be getting into like an escape, some type of escape vehicle, and then flying away by pressing a button. And then that's how you know they finished. What happens if you get crushed? There is no crushing, actually. It's just it's more of a scare tactic for fun. Alright, so we're gonna do the full walkthrough of what we've got now. A leak in your room? Oh, that sucks. We've got a leaky kind of section in our house as well. So this is where you'd start. We'll go into night mode as well, right? This is what it's gonna look like. We just saved it. an escape pod that hits the skybox. Okay, it's not gonna have to go that far. Out of 500 times, he'll read 1 time. You're better off just not spamming something. Like, if you say the same message over and over again, I'll clue into that usually. And I'll avoid reading it. Like, if you just spam the same message again and again and again, I'll eventually just notice and just actively avoid it. Because I don't like it when people are very selfish in chat, you know, and always keep the same messages going and stuff like that. I'd rather have conversations that are fluid. So yeah, they start in here with nothing but a hammer, and they are trapped in the cell. So I'm thinking hopefully they might waste a little bit of time here, you know, wasting time trying to think maybe there's some weird switch combo, but in reality it's just random logic that turns lights on and off. But maybe they'll think it's gonna open something up or something. And they might even come over here and think, oh, this is smart. I broke the vent. Let's see what's going on in here. And they'll be like, oh, wait a second. Even that is not right. And then they might have this vent that's in the way and kind of like be annoying. But the reality is they will be having to go to these weak spots on the floor and break it like so. Booyah! There it goes. Oh my god. And now we are down in the next section. So you've escaped the first section of the escape room. I think I'm going to add some spud guns for these cubes so that when you drop down, spud guns break all of these cubes off. I think that might be a good idea. I did forget to swap out the logic here. This is supposed to just be an AND gate. So we'll pretend like that was the way it was supposed to be. We'll remember that in the final save. You love fluidity. Why did I read that message and not the thing you wanted? Well, that's how stream chat works. That's just how it works. All right, so we dropped down. We figured out the first section. We are presented with our first number, the number 4. I was thinking of adding a number up inside of the... I think I might add a number up in here as well. Because you see how I can't, like, really see it? Even off this bed, if I put a number next to the door there, if they don't remember it. But what that means is they could, in theory, come back here and hit a cube up onto the bed and then jump up onto the cube, and then they can see the number again, right? So it's like an extra layer to the puzzle if they don't remember. Maybe. So the trick here, if you don't know about this section, is you have to put a cube onto this platform here. And we have 2 platforms. So there's a bunch of cubes to choose from, obviously, that line the entire area. So you might be inclined to grab one of them and drop it on. But you'll notice that it doesn't activate the light, because you need a matching cube for the lights. So in this case here, you can see we have a red light, or we have red lights. That just means that the red ones are the appropriate cubes to use. So we'll bring up, I think this is a red one. Having all the overlaying lights makes it more difficult to see as well. What if they're watching the stream? They're not, trust me. Shot me something in the members only Discord. So this is a red cube. The red cube drops in, and look at that. We can see here that the light is now activated. And I think this is the other red one. So you'll have to make sure that you're using the appropriate cube with the hammer. This is very standard kind of puzzle-y stuff. There we go, both lights are on. Escape to the next section. And here we are in the vent room. So we have multiple vents that you can go up to, and you can open them up. There's 3 of them that will open, and you just hop in, and you are now inside of a vent maze. Couldn't you just stack 2 cubes? You can't stack those cubes. I have tried. Maybe they can. If they can, then that works too, but... So you sneak the hammer in. That's the lore. You sneak the hammer in. You don't get why people come and ask, should I subscribe? Oh, I just ignore them. Actually, every now and then, when I'm in the mood for it, if someone says, should I subscribe? I just ban them. Event Horizon. That's a pretty good movie. Isn't that Lawrence Fishburne? And who else is in that? Event Horizon, man. That's a right freaky movie. Because the ship comes back from hell, I think. It goes to a different universe, but the universe ends up being the colloquial hell, right? You steal the hammer from the aliens. Where'd you keep that hammer? You don't want to know. Should you unsubscribe? So then from here, we find the solution of the vent. In case you're wondering, there is a maze of stuff, but you find the appropriate solution. It brings you here, and it drops you down into the trash compactor. And then the trash compactor starts closing. We know where the switch is, so we're just gonna go straight for it. There it is. And it turns it off. Keep it in your stomach. Super creepy movie, it is, yeah. Touching his beard like a mastermind. That's like, yeah, you gotta be like, what's next? Maybe put a chest in the alien room with a hammer in it. I was thinking about doing that. Maybe we could do that. Whoops. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, whoops. Let's get a brand new instance of our escape room in, though. That's not a bad idea. Adding a chest with a hammer in it. Right? Because if we go here... So this is a chest, right? That's a good idea, actually. It kind of makes sense to have a little more lore like that, right? So if I put the hammer in here like this, and I remove it from my toolbar... So if I just kind of like, okay, I'm playing the game... Whoops. I mean, technically you wouldn't have anything in your inventory, right? This is how we're gonna play these challenges, probably. Nothing in the inventory. So if I go up to this chest, and I grab this... Okay, it doesn't put it into the toolbar. But we can just be like, I can just say like, oh, you like what you see in the chest is what you grab from your backpack. Okay, you can only put stuff in the chest. You can't... Well, that doesn't really work, does it? Dr. Robotnik. Fix the logic on the box puzzle? What do you mean, fix the logic? A locker? Oh, good call. Wait, where is the locker again? What is it even called? Where's the locker? Is there a locker? Wait, there is no locker in creative mode, is there? There isn't. Right? Can you force build the hammer? No, you can't force build any of the tools. Yeah, there is no one, right? Yeah. Like you did when you were showing the build? Oh, for the doors. Well, I'm gonna do that when I'm done. Yeah, it is survival only, eh? / unlimited. And fix the troll vent. So I'm just gonna let them start with a hammer. I think that's probably the best way to do it. Is just let them start with a hammer. No point in getting all, you know, complicated. Are you late? A little bit. A little late. So that's not bad. So yeah, I'm not going to worry about the chest. I do realize, though, that I want bearings on all of these. I would like these to be full bearings, so you have to break each and every one of them. Like that. There we go. Perfect. Now you gotta break all those blocks. Giant fan. I wouldn't mind having some type of giant spinning fan for sure. I completely agree with that. Alright, so that's like that. That's good to go there. You know what? We might as well fix this. We know it works, right? We'll fix it. Change that to an AND gate, just for Dead Tool. Your ferret is snoring? Well, that sounds kind of cute. 2 years of saved toothpaste? Yeah, that's a prison hammer right there. Can I make a new survival world? We're doing raft mechanic. Fix the troll vent. It's an adorable sound. So... I feel like that's a good length, and I feel like the last bit should probably be the final... Like, whatever we do is going to be the last bit before you get into whatever spaceship vehicle thing and escape, right? So what is the next area? That is a good question. What is the next area going to be? I'll just keep on twirling my mustache. I am going to go get a spicy bacon twirl, though. I'm pretty hungry. I'm actually very hungry. So let me go and grab a snack. I'll be back in a moment. Let yourself get crushed. Control room. What do we do when someone asks why we are watching this stream? I don't tell them why you're watching the stream, I guess. Oh yeah, let me go and grab a snack really fast here, guys. I will be right back. Enjoy some music. I'll be back in like a minute. It won't take me long, all right? Be right back. Be right back. I'm back. What, you thought you could spam while I was gone? You thought you could spam while I wasn't here? I go get a spicy bacon twirl for a moment, and you guys take advantage of that? Prime Guy, that's a great idea, but that sounds like too much work. Yes, yes, we do.
Leave the compactor into laser, sensor, hallway to something like a control room to steal the alien ship. Getting caught closes control room door.
That's an interesting idea, Dead Tool. I don't know, that just sounds like a lot of logic. A lot of logic. A box. Yo, thank you so much for the super chat. The spicy bacon twirls are good. And honestly, we could make them better. I had to take, you know, the square packs of puff pastry? I had to take one of those and combine them all together and then roll them myself. Myself. It was pretty funny. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Spicy bacon twirls. Vent,
Bacon?
vent, 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 vent.
Yo, Dark, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. All sensors would just trigger the same door. Well, I would need a logic for the reset, though. I'd have to be able to reset it. That's right, I was banning spammers away from my computer using mind powers. You don't know scrap mechanic logic? An alien boss fight thing? I don't know. No matter what, though, we know that this is going to be the final... This is the final door, right? This is the final space here. It opens 90 degrees, so that means we can probably just focus on maybe a hallway. No matter what, this can be a hallway. Right? And the hallway will lead to the final space. I was thinking of an alien chase of some sort, but that might be, like, too much, you know? I don't think it's gonna work the way the way I envision it in my head won't be good. Well, that's the best way I can put it. We're definitely gonna get some more green lights in this whole build. The green lights are what sell it as an alien ship, right? Like, when you're in night mode... Like, the green light just is so good. Love it. Add some parkour. Yeah, I don't know. So this is going to lead you into here, and then whatever this is will be the final room, right? So I don't know. I got sugar on my lips now from the spicy bacon twirl. Can they jump through fan blades? So we're thinking like a bit of a parkour, maybe kind of thing like that. Is that what you're thinking? Like a bit of parkour, jumping through the spinning fans? You love the lighting? Oh, I know. Turning it into nighttime was like genius. It's so good. Put an unpainted bearing. There are unpainted bearings already, don't worry.
What is the plan here? Are you all gonna create an escape room each? Smiley face.
Jonathan, thank you so much for the super chat. And yes, that is the plan. So this is the first time in Multiplayer Monday history, as far as I'm aware, that we are taking the whole week to build. Like, we've allowed the whole week since last week to build. And yeah, so we're each building escape rooms for the other two players, and we're gonna race each other trying to escape the fastest while experiencing like a really cool escape room. I mean, at least that's what I'm going for anyway. I'm going for the really cool storyline kind of thing with a balance of puzzle and other fun things, you know. But thank you so much, Jonathan, for the super chat. Really appreciate that. So I hope you guys do enjoy that, though, because obviously it will be Multiplayer Monday, so it's going to come out on all together now. Yes, this is definitely spoilers. Put a radio in the final room. What currency is that? Yo, thank you, Revco. A space hangar? So you're thinking this could be like a hangar? Wednesday. Literally any other day but Monday. Thanks, guys. That's how I should... Whenever people ask me, like, when's Multiplayer Monday? That's how I should answer it. Just any day but Monday. So this is our final room. This action isn't allowed? Zach, stop doing illegal things on YouTube. An ultra high detail laggy masterpiece. Oh, that's it. Fluff. So the code will be used to either gain access to or activate the escape pod. So maybe that's this room here. Let's just close in the walls. So this is the final room. And it could be like a bit of a space hangar, right? Yeah, P3, I was kind of getting there. There should be a brick on the wall for Moonbow. When are we playing SAP? How to update the raft mechanic mod? All you need to do, apparently, it will automatically update because of the workshop, but you can always unsubscribe and then resubscribe as well, and then change the files. Like, just replace the folders again. They would make up days of the week or month. Do you like Pac-Man? I've played Pac-Man. No worries, Lois. Lois! You think it's a bug on the YouTube app? So, how many numbers were we gonna use anyway? Okay, I'm kind of stuck in here now. Let's trace back our numbers quickly. So there's a 4. I put a 4 all the way at the beginning. Right? There's a 4. And then there's a 2. So we should have a number in the trash compactor as well. Right? This is still on the lift, isn't it? Three to 4 numbers max? No, yeah, definitely. It's not gonna be a hard thing. It's gonna be more about paying attention and not specifically a difficulty thing. So we could definitely have a number in the trash compactor as the final one. Right? Like maybe even just on the floor. I think we'll just do it on the floor. And we'll have it facing the reverse way. Put a 9. Make the code 420. What's the progress so far? We're on the last room, Bose. You can see how to make a code door. Well, this isn't necessarily going to be a door code. What number? I think we got a 4, and then we got a 2. Make it 420, please. They would guess 420. You made a terrible walker. That's what we like to see around here, Max. Terrible creations. Nothing but the worst. Like a 428 would be nice, right? 428 maybe? 420 will be too easy to remember. I agree. I think an 8. I think I'm gonna do 428. Right? Yo, monkey boy!
Explosives when they hit the skybox. Smirking face.
Yo, thank you so much for the 10 bomb. I don't know if I'm gonna make them go all the way to the skybox. That could be kind of funny. And then it's like the first one to explode on the skybox, maybe? Thank you so much, Monkey Boy, for the super chat. Really appreciate that. And I don't know, we might see them go up that high. Maybe, maybe not. How to 8. Does that look like an 8? They should be all even. Does the trash compactor work? Yeah, it works. No, that looks like a 6. It's a really good 8. You don't think they should be all even numbers? I mean, we could just make this a 3 then. 4, 2, 3. Right? For reference, here's an 8. We could just open this up and have a 3. Right? And just have a 3 at the end. And this is going to be the tricky one. I wonder if they're going to notice this one or not, because they're going to drop in and be busy. Especially if it's nighttime like this, right? I am going to move it over to the left a little bit, though. So yeah, we got a 3. So 4, 2, 3. That's a nice 3. Had to go do body work on the car? I thought it was a brake job. I think we're just finishing up the number set now. So it's going to be 4, 2, 3. A spotlight on it? No, I don't want to make it that obvious. Make it like a dark gray so it's hard to spot. I don't think I want this one to be that difficult to spot, right? And I think 3 numbers is enough. How is 4, 2, 3 predictable? I guess it would be nice to have a bigger number, though, right? I am down for the 9. We're gonna do a 9. The thing is, they're gonna land on the number. What kind of 9 do I want? Like this, I guess? The 9 just is hard to make look good, isn't it? I need a 9 for reference. Is it a 6? Oh, yeah, see, that's a good point. Is it a 9 or a 6? Well, if you do it like this, it's way more obviously a 9, right? Like, I'm not gonna, like, if you had something like that, then yes, you would probably interpret it like a 6 this way. Gotta put the underline. Yeah, maybe, eh? Colored glass with spotlights. Like that. I think that works, right? There we go. That's a good looking 9 right there. A dot so it's not quite as obvious. So you're thinking even something like small like this? I don't mind giving them a decent underline here like that. That's fine. So there we go. So the number is 429. So the question is, so this is where they're pretty much going to come in here. I think they just come in here and then, like, put the code in, maybe? That looks like 2? No, it doesn't. 4 tonight. What? We're gonna be recording tomorrow night. Yeah, I know what you mean. Maybe I should have a bit of the curve on the 9, right? If I do that, then I can get rid of this underline. Like that? No, but then it turns into a 6, that's right. Maybe it just adds some confusion, though. right? It's okay to add a bit of confusion. Maybe. The line is there, so they'll figure it out. 8 is the same in both directions, go with 8.
Can the last room not be on the stream, so it's a surprise for us during the vid?
Kios, that's not a bad idea. Thank you for the super chat, really appreciate that. They'll be able to come back into this room and see the number anyway, right? I think it's okay to have a bit of confusion, but I have a line there, so they're not going to get it wrong. Time to get some writable signs? Yeah, Revco, that would be pretty nice, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be something? That's true, though. If you don't watch the stream, you will not get any spoilers. Imagine. That's a good point. It gives me time to not be distracted. I mean, it's not a bad idea. I wouldn't say it's a bad idea. It's just, I need to get this done, you know? So I feel like I'm just gonna finish it off now. I mean, we gotta hit that home run, you know? We gotta get her done. Exactly, Mac. I like that it's kind of confusing that it might be a 6 or a 9. I mean, all it makes them do is have to try a different number once, right? Is that so bad? So the question is, how do we apply these numbers? So here's what I was thinking. This is what I was thinking, okay? Imagine this. Like terminals, right? We have terminals. And then like a switch. So here's what I was thinking. I could have this be like a passcode system where... Imagine if we had 3 pistons, right? Now this is just for an example here. But we could definitely have 3 pistons. I'm gonna turn it into daytime right now so we can see. You won't catch the end anyway? Well, I mean, we are on our way to the end here, at least. Is this gonna be the control room? Sort of. So they would have to come in here. So it'd be like 4. What was it? It was 4, 2, 9, right? So we can use this kind of a system, and then you would have a switch that you check to see if it works, right? Just do 9 switches on each and turn the right number. Changing a clock? I don't know. Yo, Kartov, good to see you. A timer? Will there be a vent here? Back to the vent room? I think that's a good idea. Giving them the ability to open up a vent where they go back to the vent room if they need to find those numbers again is a good idea. But so what I'm thinking here is... we would essentially have sensors in front of each one.
So,
like this.
walks were abducted by the aliens, and the controllers are in the walk pens, so it could be a good one for laughs at the end. Cow, alien, cow, alien, cow, alien.
Oh,
cow,
get some
alien,
walks in here?
cow, alien.
That's not a bad idea. It's aliens that have been bringing cows onto their ship. Standard alien UFO action.
I say have the whole room hit the skybox.
Yo,
Flushed face,
Monkey Boy with a 10
smirking
bomb. Yo,
face.
thank you so much, Monkey Boy and Dark. Have the whole room hit the skybox. Okay, now you're getting crazy. Now you're getting carried away. If you do 10 switches rather than pistons, it would be more likely they couldn't guess the answer. So what do you mean? Like, so you're thinking like... How am I supposed to, like, where does the 1 start? You know, is that this is the 0, this is the 1? I would have to distinguish each switch, you know? Technically, this would be the sequence here, right? These 3 switches activated. Moonbo's dinner is paid for. Yeah, thank you so much for the super chats, guys. They accidentally adopted the mechanic instead of a walk. That's a good storyline, actually. Could be a vent up high. That's a good idea. A vent, like, up here that you can climb up into. That will bring you all the way back to the vent room. Just put a stack of sensors so they can't tell which one. Well, this is all going to be hidden, right? This would all be hidden. Like, all of that's going to be hidden away. And it will be installed, like, I will have these be, like, control panels, right? Where they can manually go in and set the number. And then hit the switch to see if it works. And then that will open up the hangar. There we go. They put the numbers in. It opens up the hangar. Yeah, I think that works. Right? It opens up the hangar for the ship, and then they can escape through the ship. Make it very clear you can change the controller. Yeah, I would probably end up doing, like, I'll do something like this, right? Where I have an arrow pointing at, like, each controller like that, you know? So that way it's very obvious that they need to go in here and make these adjustments. The piston thing could be the thing you jump on to get into the vent. Well, I mean, that's either or. That's an awesome idea, but it might take them a while to figure it out. They're pretty smart, guys. I think they're pretty smart. Right? Hey, Bose. Make the escape pod explode. Yeah, we can kind of pretend like it's a failed escape. So it's not the first one to escape, it's the first one to blow themselves up. I think they're going to be smart enough to figure this out. Right? And then this here would definitely be our... This is the door that they will go out onto, like, a landing pad or something like that. Yeah, the escape pod can explode, and then that'll be the end. So the joke is that you don't actually escape. Yeah, that's a lot, Master Blastoise. Light on top of the controller to signal that it's right? No, because then you could just, like, set it to 10 or 15 and see it when it goes up and down, right? I want to make it so that all of these need to be correct, basically. And then the only way this switch works to open the door is by that. Yeah, Scrapman is pretty observant. He's a very observant guy. So something like that, right? Not if it's a color sensor? Wait, what do you mean? If it's a color sensor? Wouldn't that not matter? The sensor senses the extended piston? Does it? Oh, I see. That's what you mean. So that's why we'll use color mode. Okay, yeah. So that way it doesn't detect the piston. Okay, that works. I like that. So we're not going to do a keypad. I like the idea of them having to go into a control panel like this and actually going into the system, so to speak, you know? I think it's a good idea. I really like it. The escape ship is your Mars transport ship. So that's all gonna get hidden in the back somewhere. Whoops. So I could even put like a question mark here, maybe. You know? If, like, to signal that that's, like, I don't know. Maybe I'll put the vent to go back no matter what, but... have the switch open the vent if it's incorrect. I think the vent will just exist. I think the vent will just be there. Because how much trial and error would it work, you know? I don't know. Either way, let's just get the system in place here. We'll just have it living right here. So we'll have 1, 2, 3. To make it more difficult, one controller with all 3 pistons on it. I would do that, but I want this to feel more like you're putting one number in at a time. You know what I mean? Like you're inputting the numbers in. You have an escape pod launcher? No, I'd rather build, I want to build all the stuff for this, so I appreciate the offer, though. So this one, it's 4, 2, and 9. Don't forget the flickering lights. Absolutely. That's going to be nice. Arrow PTSD. Yeah, that's right. So these are going to be color mode. We'll paint these blocks white, like so. The vent can be inaccessible from the other side. Yeah, the vent will just be like a big loop that drops you back in, basically, that you can't leave from or something. We'll figure it out. Multiple controllers hooked to fake pistons? Okay, now. Come on, now. I want them to be able to solve this. So basically, now we need a logic gate. So this logic gate is going to receive all 3 of these inputs, right? And it's going to be active if all of the linked triggers are active, which means if the code isn't right, then it won't open the door. The vent drops you back in the roof of your prison cell. Aren't you supposed to make this in a time limit? No, Void. Definitely not. Trust me, I would know if I'm doing something wrong. They don't look like control panels yet? Bose, you're so observant. Have the vent go back to one of the unopenable vents that you can break from the inside? That's a genius idea, P3. Will that bring you all the way back to where you can be, though? Yes, it will, yeah. All you need to do is get back past the trash compactor, that's right. As long as you can get past the trash compactor, then you'll be good to go. So that's what this looks like here. That's active if all of those are active, which will then go to here, which means all of those link triggers need to be active. So the switch would go into this one here, right? So that would be the final switch. So even if you have one of these wrong... So we can have another set of spinning lights here maybe, right? Yeah, I want another set of spinning lights. Because this is going to be the thing that really is selling it to you that you are opening the door. Is you get it right, the light starts spinning, and then the door opens up. Can it end with a very big and huge explosion? That's the plan. Well, maybe not a big one. Ah, the bots. You know you've made it on YouTube when you have spam bots. Am I right, guys? Or not. Let me just make sure I didn't ban the wrong person. Okay, got it. Orange warning lights. The lights should be green. Wait, do I have a controller? Nope. Make the spaceship explode. That was the plan. The plan was for you to go for, like, maybe you'll fly for, like, 2 seconds. And then you'll just blow up. They didn't post a link? Well, I think they're just trying to advertise something else. I don't know. I'm not going to worry too much about it. So these will rotate in counter directions here. Blue and blue. So this is going to go like that fast. 360, 360, looping. I think I'm just gonna use red again. I like the red light. So bizarre. I know, like I say it every time, man. Someone is paying money for these bots. In some way, whether it's paying for the computers to run them or paying for some company to do it, someone is investing in those bots and they think they're gaining something. I don't think the spam bots aren't actually a compliment, though, by the way. I think they just automatically find your channel no matter what. Okay. So that's good like that. We can get rid of that. So this will go to that, and this will also go to the lights. Like so. Whoops, that is not... Oh, wait, that is where I wanted it, yeah. Make the lights brighter. Yeah, we can go up to like 7 maybe. Like so. So for the sake of example here, we're going to have the code be correct. That is the right code. So yeah, there it is. The lights start to spin. So I think what I'll do is I'll put a timer so that the lights will start to spin right away, but then a timer will activate. And it'll take a couple seconds. And then we'll just have our final controller here. And this is what's going to open up our door. So we'll go blue and blue. Make the facility self-destruct explode. Turn off the green lights when the door's opening. I guess we could do that, right? Because we could just have this go into here, and then active if it's, active if only the triggers are inactive, right? So we'll put these here on this top one. Like that. There we go. That makes sense, actually, turning those lights off. Yeah. Let's turn this off before we set it. And then it blows up after a timer. You're building an escape room? Right on. Good luck with that. So we'll just open this up slowly as well, right? So they are going to be given the lore. They're going to know what to do, just so you guys know. I'll let them know that to escape, they have to get into the ship and leave. Also, the backlights. Yeah, I guess we probably want... like that. You're also making an escape room? This has been a lot of fun to make, if I'm being honest with you guys. It's been a lot of fun. I'm excited for the guys to see it. So I think this is just going to be like a landing pad or whatever. I'm not going to be too concerned about making it, you know, inside of a spaceship or anything. Because I want it to just be a vertical launch. I just want them to, like, launch straight up. An escape mansion? Yeah, if that wasn't an escape room, that was a whole mansion. So we will add, like, a nice little pipe railing, maybe. I guess we might want some blocks. Let's do a perimeter block, actually. That'll look nice. Do I normally lie to you guys? No, I don't. You're right. What am I even thinking? Okay, so this is the landing pad that they're going to exit on. A helicopter. Double check the code. It's right. 429. Make it a UFO. So from here... That's pretty much what we're gonna do, Dead Tool. It's gonna be a ship that's really rinky-dink, and then it's just gonna explode. It was 428. No, we changed it to a 9. Don't forget the 0 with the code. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. We're gonna do a full run test through and everything, so we're not gonna make any mistakes. So this is just gonna be like a funny, comical-looking spaceship, I think. So let's just use plastic for this because it's lighter. Clear this out. This is going to be a very simple ship, guys. Very simple. Dr. Evil spaceship. The ship is a duck. Like my first survival rocket. Maybe even more simple than that. Think even more simplified. It's gonna be kind of like a cartoony looking rocket or something, you know? Because I'm gonna go with this, like, this is very cartoony, but that's kind of what I want. That's the style I want to go for here. Fake thruster on a bearing? Why would I add a fake thruster? We want the real deal. I want this to be unmistakable. You look at it and you go, yep, that's the rocket ship I'm supposed to get on. Don't use wedges. Yeah, don't worry. This whole ship is gonna explode. Don't you worry about that, okay? See how simple I'm talking? Like I said, simple. Very simple. Where's the, let's see, is there a good... Yeah, we can use that. That into a normal pipe, like so. Imbalanced thrust. Do I have an easy button? I guess we need an entrance, don't we? Maybe this can be the entrance here then. It'll be very obvious for them, right? Very, very obvious. We're gonna use a saddle, a normal saddle seat, actually. Let's just use a normal one. Because they're basically gonna be able to walk up this like a ramp, get into the seat here, press the switch, and away they go, right? Nice and easy. So let's get a thruster in here now. Make it the standard red and white. Yeah, I wasn't too sure what I was gonna do for, where am I gonna put these thrusters? Okay, you definitely don't want to get out of this. Escape pod or rocket ship? I mean, it's all the same. This is essentially an escape pod. Thrusters on the outside corners. I was thinking about that. We could have them, here. Like that instead, maybe? Yeah, let's just do that. It'll be easier. So let's see here. This switch will be right here. Actually, I don't want them to accidentally hit the switch without intending to take off, so I'm gonna hide the switch up top. Like that. And then, yeah, we will hook these up. Inset it from the corner. Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. We can just open this up like that, right? Yeah, that way they're nice and flush. I want this to happen pretty quickly, too. I want it to blow up pretty fast. So we're gonna take a timer. We have a timer. Or do I already have one? Yes, we do. So we're gonna have a timer. The switch... So the switch will activate all the thrusters. Right? But it will also activate the timer. So we need a spud gun. I need explosive. Yeah, I need room for the explosive too. Yeah, let's get the explosive out as well. It would be nice to hide all this, wouldn't it? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hide it because the spud gun takes up way too much room. I can always just move the seat. Worst case scenario, we move the seat up a little bit. Actually, where am I gonna put the explosive in the spud gun? How am I supposed to fit this in here? Hey, Grady. You got the mug today, turd, right on. Enjoy the mug. Spud gun at the top that shoots down. So we could have it like this. And then a spud gun here. Like that, maybe, I guess? Is that what you're thinking? I would like to hide it, though. It would be nice to hide it, you know? Because I don't want them to see what's going to happen. I don't want it to be that obvious. But I guess there's really not much I can do here, is there? Oh, wait, no. Let's just put that there. We'll put the seat up higher, right? Yeah, there we go, and then we just hide the whole thing, right? Like that. So they go up here, they'll get into the seat, it'll go, start the timer, and maybe the timer will be set to 8 seconds, I guess? 8-second timer. Let's save this. We're gonna call it Escape Room Escape Pod. There we go. Well, I need to set the thrusters. I don't want it to go up too fast. I want it to be kind of slow, you know? So that's not hooked up to the spud gun yet, which is perfect. Uh-oh, I can't get out. Amazing rocket. Yeah, there's better rockets out there. Put one off? You think so? One thruster should be off so it like starts to like lose trajectory or something and it starts going off course? That's not bad. What about a door? Don't paint the rocket. I'm gonna paint the rocket. I want it to be kind of in the same style of the rest of the ship, you know? We gotta paint it. Glitch weld explosives? Why people make things so much more complicated than they need to be? Like so. You'd go with green? Yeah, I probably could do green, but... The 1 to 2? You think Elon is hiring? He's gonna hire me, is he? Escape room. Escape pod. Save it. Nuke. Alright, this is it. So if we turn one of these down, let's just test it with one down. Oh, I guess it would help if I wire this up. We'll remember that. Wait, oh no, I'm getting too close. I went too close to the thing. Hold on. I don't think I want that. I don't want the broken thruster, I think. I don't know if I want that. I realize I can't clear all right now because I'm not sure if I've saved my... I haven't saved anything on my main... on the main escape room yet, so I haven't saved it. I don't want to lose anything. Make one of the wings a different color. Hey, Phoenix. Have a light shine in their face when they turn on the switch? Why would I do that to them? Turn one of the thrusters off after 4 seconds? Ooh, that's a good idea. I like that, actually. That's a really good idea. Let's see if we can do that here. So we'll have a logic gate, right? I'm just gonna squeeze this in here. A logic gate with a timer. Like that. So this switch will... Okay, so if we want, like, say... I want them to kind of go away from the thing, so it'll kind of not explode over top of it. Blinded by the light. If you can do it, I can do it. Is that how we base my capability and competence? Hey, Wood, good to see you. Exactly, it's an escape pod that malfunctions, and then you blow up. So, I mean, who's really the winner, right? I guess it'd be the first person to blow up. So, the switch will activate a timer. So this, or no, sorry. Well, the switch will go into the logic gate because we want it to still turn on, right? And we want this to, we only want this to turn on if only one of the linked triggers are active. Which means we turn on the timer. It goes for 4 seconds. And it will turn off the thruster. Right? So let's save this again. There we go. And let's give that a save. Make it blue. Make the tip of the rocket blue. Kind of give it the traditional rocket colors. Have you guys ever had the rocket popsicles? You guys remember those? Those red, white, and blue popsicles? I used to love those. And then I'll add like a red strip. You know what? Why not just one red strip here? Really make it look cartoony. There we go. Make the landing pad bigger, but the other pods were there and they were taken off. So you're like, so you want me to do like some more storytelling, eh? I don't think they're gonna have time to appreciate that. Rainbow that rocket. Maybe make the thruster flicker instead of turn off. That might be more work than necessary. Why don't we just try this first, right? Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting to hook the switch up. We'll remember. Here we go. Try it out. So it'll be like, oh, we made it! We did, oh no! Major malfunction! So, that's not bad. I keep forgetting I can't just clear all right now. Whoops. I can't clear all because I'll get rid of my escape room, which I need right now. Yeah, the wedge is not matching. I mean, you get used to that after a while. You kind of ignore it. Can I show what progress I've made? Well, we're about to do a full test here in a moment. Get some real yeah, some food would be nice eventually. I like to eat, you know, I like to survive. It has to blow up earlier? Yeah, it definitely does. I think the thrust needs to... The thrust time is good. I think it's just, yeah, it's this, This is how long it takes for the spud gun to shoot. There's a major delay there. So why don't we just do 6 and 6, right? I think that's what that's gonna be. I saved... Okay, I got the switch on the seat. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna make it explode a little sooner. That's good. I like it. This is why we build stuff together. Make it hit the skybox? No, I'm not gonna make them go all the way to the skybox. That's gonna take too long. It's not worth it. There's no point in sending them to the skybox. Remove the red line. You got some Russia vibes there. Isn't there more things in the world that use that. If you guys insist. There we go. Is that better? Have I nearly finished? Yeah, we're on our way to being done. I am sick of saving this. This is such a long title. There's another one. My goodness. That's alright, no biggie. So this is not on the lift right now. So let me just make a better terminal here. Because I was thinking of maybe putting... Oh wait, is this even or odd? Let me have a look. It is... It's even. That's perfect. Do more power for the thrusters. You think like maxed out maybe? I don't know. I like it going kind of slow. I promised. I don't know if I promised or not. I can definitely add some walks in here though, but I don't know. I don't remember making any promises. You like the slow as well? So what I'm gonna do is, I will have, oh my god. I will have a spud gun here. And it's basically gonna be the thing that just releases the ship, right? That's kind of how I'm thinking anyway. So if I just kind of grab it... Oh, that's a nice thing to paint here. Grab it here. There we go. So that means when they open the door and they get the code right and everything, this will release the ship so that it can fly. Walks surrounding the spaceship trying to get themselves out. These are large capsules. So, need spud guns for these, right? Add guardrails? I was thinking about doing that, actually. I think I had the pipes out for that. I did, yeah. I'll at least do it, like, along this railing here. Oh, no, I can't do that there. I can't do it on that side there. It'd probably be nice to have a railing, but I think this is good enough. Use the corn. Yeah, I'm just gonna make the terminals here. I don't know about the walks, guy. Too many spud launchers and stuff like that. It's getting messy. It's getting too messy. Another thing, actually, is I want a switch. I want this switch to be the final, like, this is the final switch that you flick to try and open the gate, you know? So these are the terminals. You can use pop capsules. Well, I don't want them to just be freely walking around the whole time, though. Because physics and stuff like that might cause some problems with multiplayer. Doesn't really fit like this, does it? Maybe what I can do is just put a bracket there or something. Where is the bracket that I like to use? There it is. I could do the... Yeah, I could do the console command for sure. Yeah, that's not wrong. Get these a bit brighter. There we go. We got some nice more green ambiance. And wires leading from the controllers to the switch. You can't really do that very well. They don't have good elbows here. How on earth could the walk accidentally open it? Give you a break with the troll vent? So something like that, right? They come in and they're like, oh, this is the spot where I need to put in the numbers, you know? What did this switch get hooked into? I can't remember now. Add the new lights to the mechanism? What do you mean add the new lights to the mechanism? Enclose the whole compound with a wall? Yeah, I'm not gonna go that far. Reload my paint tool. You can barely see the arrows. Oh yeah, these lights. Yo, Svetlana, how's it going? The same color as the numbers? Well, I mean, in that case, they would just be painted white. So that makes sense, then. Those are the only things that are white in this whole thing are the numbers. So then the number, like the white arrow pointing directly at a controller, telling you to extend it. Right? And then which logic is it? All the sensors go into that. Active if all of the linked triggers are active. So I think it's just that second one, is it? Like that? Right? So I guess I should make a sound effect if it's wrong, right? If it's wrong, it plays a sound. If it's right, then it doesn't play a sound. I guess that'd be a nice thing to add, wouldn't it? I think so. Having a sound effect when it's wrong, just to warn them. Logic block, please? Nope. Yeah, just, they need to know if it's wrong. I think it's going to be pretty important whether it's wrong or not. So I guess if it's wrong, then that means one of these sensors won't be working, right? Active if all of them... Oh, wait, no, I don't even need a new logic block because this one is still... It's already checking to see if they're all working, right? It's already checking to see if they're working. So this will be active if only one of the triggers get activated. So that would go here, right? So that means if I hit this switch, because right now I have nothing inputted, right? Which means it's wrong. Which means we don't hear it. Alright, I've had enough of that. Enough with the backseat gaming. Just spamming all caps. See you later. A yellow Topbot for wrong? Is that the percussion one? Isn't that the percussion one, though? What would I use percussion? Oh yeah, I guess we could have a sound effect. Yeah, I guess it makes sense to have a proper sound effect. And then that way it's not a continuous tone, either. First time catching a stream? Etski 600. How's it going? Dan, good to see ya. Yeah, I like this, actually. Ooh. So these two sounds together, maybe? That'd be cool. Hey, loop-de-loops. Stretch your legs a bit. It's been 4 hours. I'm okay. I'm alright. It's not my first rodeo. Have you done the way back yet? Not yet. No, that won't take long. Okay, hold on. I need to pause the music here. Maybe they should be on the inside. Maybe they should be on the inside? That's actually kind of cool, isn't it, to have them inside? Yeah, let's just have them on the inside. That makes more sense. We can hear them way better that way. A more irritating noise? That's pretty irritating, isn't it? That's not bad. It's pretty quiet. Well, I mean, there's only so much I can do, right? I mean, I guess I could fill the room with these, right? At the very least. Have one in every corner. There we go. That's much louder. Build it into the wall? I could technically do that. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I want to get some of these large pipes up in here as well. I guess we can turn the music back on. More volume. This is so... Yo, Warper, how's it going? Yeah, this has been amazing. I'm quite proud of what we've all done here. I think we've all done an amazing job. Some amazing ideas. That's right, even you guys. That song gets stuck in my head every now and then as well. We're all just blocking the street. Hey, just blocking the street. Oh. Even me? Even me? So that looks pretty nice, right? Get some little bit of wireways in here. And we should be Ooh, the perfect length. Look at that. So let's just fill this back in then. Like, that's awesome. This is looking really cool, isn't it? What's the song playing right now? This song is called Affections Across Time. How can you play with me on Scrap Mechanic? You don't. Don't forget the extra vent. Yeah, so the extra vent is going to be hidden right here. So this is going to make it so that they can go back. So they'll be able to go back into the compactor, see the number on the ground there. And then, yeah, we're going to make a vent here that reconnects. I think I'm just going to connect it into the vent, actually. It's going to be a lot of... It's going to be some work, I think. But I think it'll be worth it. I do need to make it so that they can get back to the, whatchamacallit. They need to be able to get back to the code. It's very important. So I'm gonna... excuse me. I'm gonna make it so that they can open up back into the vent from only the one side. I think that's a good idea. But they will definitely be going back into the vent. And not all the way to the, like, to the beginning or anything like that. That would be too far. Add a sound when the door is opening. I mean, the lights will start spinning and flashing once they start opening the doors, so I'm not too concerned about it. I do need to add some lighting as well. Okay, so this is going to be a punishment as well. If they need to go back to find a number that they missed, then they're going to have to crouch the whole way there. Lead back to a fake vent, which you open from the inside. The only thing is, it's too far. I need to be able to just connect into the vents in general, I would say. But it will definitely be a one-way open, though. Make something like in the movie The Cube. But yeah, so it's going to be a little bit of a punishment. Okay, let's do this in the daytime. What are we doing here? And the only reason why this is going to be here is for them to get the numbers. It's not going to be a required thing to do in order to complete the mission or whatever you want to call it. It's not going to be a requirement. It's just going to be a long journey back to the vent system, essentially. You can't believe you watched the stream the whole way through? Well, I guess that's a strange concept, is it? I mean, I'm not surprised, though. My average view duration, when I stream for like 4 hours, let's say, my view duration is usually around like 15 minutes, I would say. Oh my god, look at how well this lined up here. But yeah, about 15 minutes. So I would say that when I stream, people tend to watch for about, you know, 15 minutes. Switch on the inside to open the door vent. Yeah, I'll probably use a switch. Or no, I'm gonna use a, actually, I would like to use a spud, whatchamacallit. Not a spud something, a cardboard piece. No lights in the vent. I'm thinking more as a content creator. I want them to be able to see. I also need to set up the system where I can watch them too. So this loops them right back into the compactor here. Right? And this loops them right back around to the compactor. Jeez Louise, the bots today, let me tell ya. Boy, oh boy, are you patient. Have you ever forgot to go live? What do you mean, like start streaming and not actually be live? Is that what you mean? I can't imagine doing that. There we go. I'm gonna have to do a custom one here, I think, come to think of it. And I think what I'm gonna do is, I might just have this be open like that. Oh yeah, check this out. I think this is a good idea. Have a piece of cardboard here. Right? I guess this could be on a controller. It doesn't have to be, but if we don't want it to be sagging down like that, I think we would want it on a controller. Just like that. Challenge your sister to see who finishes it first. Well, you've been watching the stream. You're going to be having a huge advantage. The rusted block fits so well. It does, doesn't it? And yo, Spacewalk, how's it going? So that was like that. And then we'll just put a mesh block in here, right? It's very subtle. Okay, maybe I should have a different material. I'm realizing now. Maybe we'll just use extruded metal. Like that. And I'll even add screws here. Alright, no, we'll use screws this time, yeah. We'll just use the screws. Oh wait, no, that means it won't drop down. Never mind, I can't do that. It has to be like that, so that way you can drop this vent down. So right now, from this side, I have to really make sure that you can't accidentally, or not even accidentally, intentionally open it here. See, you can. Obviously, they won't know about that. But the fact that you can is enough for me to see it as an issue. I see that as a bit of a problem, right? You went to an F1 track today? Oh, that'd be pretty crazy. So what do I do then? How would I make it so that you can't... I mean, they won't know, right? Do I just do it? Move the block further out? You're one of the best. Put the thing lower. A wedge? You got stuck on an elevator? That doesn't happen often. Make it a solid wall? Well, it is a solid wall. The chat was set to members only. I would need to have quite a few members to get that far. Or to go that far. So I guess it'll be something like this instead, right? This way I can still... Wait, whoa, what the heck just happened? Oh, it's on a bearing, that's... Put the block as an attachment point in the tunnel you're standing in? Well, that's pretty much what I'm doing here. Right? I realize I might just do it like this. Yeah, there we go. No, you know what? It is nice to have that bottom one there. So that's nice, right? That's good. So if I were to just open this up quickly and get back on this side... So that means they'll be able to break that block right there. Right? And that's perfect. No, don't worry. I'm not going to be doing members only. I have storage, 15 members? What? Yeah, we are all building these before we record. They'll be able to hammer it open from the stuck position? I don't know if they're going to be able to do that. No, because it's on a controller. Yeah, they won't be able to do that. It's on a controller. What am I talking about? What are you talking about? I guess I could definitely... Oh, wait, no, I don't. I need to keep it so that it's accessible with a hammer there. I think I'm satisfied with this. Right? That's pretty good there. Let's just escape the easy way. Like that. So it's time for a big save. It's time. Unfortunately, you're still not a member. It's not required. Remember, guys. Members would be a relief. I already did smack that. Are you guys not watching the stream? Are we playing the same game right now? Escape room. Save it. So let's see here. Let's just make sure everything is... No. Which block am I looking for? Not rusted metal. There it is. Worn metal. Oh, I was spelling it worn like warning. Oopsie. Add some spotlights on the launch pad. That's a good idea. Alright, thanks for nothing. See you later. Bye-bye. The mods aren't very active right now. I'm the one that's an active mod, so, you know, when Moonbo is the active mod, you know you're gonna have a bad time. Recreated it block by block? Well, then good for them. Good for them. The rocket should be in the position there, yeah. Rocket's there. So I'm just gonna do a final test, and then I need to set up the ability to watch them. Like the sound effect. You're having a great time with me as mod? That sounds like something someone would say that doesn't want to get banned. Maybe it's time for some new mods. So it is lagging because of that flat spot here. Like this giant edge here, the flat spot is pretty rough. But once it calculates the physics, it's pretty good. So there's the whole thing welded. Oh, that's right. I need to hook up the disconnecting part as well, right? Troll vent. So what's gonna disconnect it? You press the switch. Whatever makes these spin, right? Or would I want to just use the timer? Okay, that's what opens the door. So I'll just use the timer that opens the door to launch the spud gun that drops this off. Okay, that's good. Who came up with the escape room idea? I think maybe it was one of the viewers or something. I think it was like the natural progression to go from a parkour kind of challenge course to the next kind of, like, next level of that idea. You know someone that could mod him? Yeah, who could that be? This looks really awesome. Yeah, this has been amazing. What a journey it's been making it, though, right? What a journey it's been, man. This is one of the biggest builds we've made in a while. So let's do our final checks, our save, and then I'll set up a system for me to watch both of them, and then we'll do a final run-through. And then we'll do the final run-through and make sure everything is working and everything's hooked up. And we haven't forgotten anything at all, right? I'm hoping maybe they will. Maybe that will be just a bit of a red herring for them, you know? Maybe it'll be a bit of an oopsie. Bobsled racing with ice and stuff like that. That could be pretty interesting. You'd have to use the tile editor to make a good bobsled track, though. Almost 10 hours of total stream time on this build. Yeah, but who's counting, right? So let's just get rid of some of these seats here. We don't need these seats anymore, so we're gonna ditch them. Can I do more Multiplayer Monday live streams? If the challenge is if we're doing a week-long build for the challenge, then I can almost guarantee that I will be streaming it. Do I know any really big YouTubers? I know Scrapman. Some Multiplayer Monday Sunday streams? Yeah, I won't be doing that. So that's all broken. That's all there. So everything seems to be set up. So now I need to make it so I can watch. That's going to be a very important thing. I need to be able to watch them do all this, right? So the first thing I'm going to do is be able to watch them from up here in the top. I'll be watching someone fiddle around and mess around with that. I might, I'm trying to think of the best way to, like, I might have to have these side by side somehow, but my goodness, they take up a lot of room. The vent takes up too much space for that. And you need the troll vent. Have I hidden any ducks? Why am I not doing Zeepkist with Khan and Scrapman? What, Scrapman's playing Zeepkist, is he? Zapekist? One-way glass? That doesn't exist. Screen sharing? Alright, so... I can watch them here. They're gonna drop down. So I can also watch them from up here, right? Yeah, so I think I'll add some more... What room is this? This is the vent room, is it? Because I'll be able to see their names, right? You can't see my name, obviously. But for this section here, I'm gonna watch their names. And I'm just gonna watch them through the vents like this. I'm not gonna add all sorts of little vents that I can look through and such. Be the alien? That was kind of the plan. I was gonna be the alien. So for here... Okay, so this is a section that I definitely want to see, right? I want to see them figuring this out. So I guess we're just gonna open it up like this, maybe, to start. Yeah, I need this space to be able to watch. It's gonna be pretty important to see what they're doing. Moombo is always watching. What do I use to edit my videos? I use Lightworks. Don't ask me why. It's just the program I found and started using, and it's the one I enjoy. So there, now I'll be able to watch them through this little section here. There we go. So yeah, so now I can see them doing all of this work here, which will open up this door. And so in here... Oh, crap. That's one of the lights. I was thinking of just maybe adding, like, Okay, well, I just got rid of one of the lights there. It's definitely going to be important that I can watch them. I need to detach the boxes with spud guns. Yeah, I was realizing that as well. You know what? I should probably set that up. But what's the best way to do it? Some spud guns pointing down, I suppose? Maybe? You know what, that's probably the easiest way to do it. Let's do that. So we'll go spud gun. And I'm just gonna have them all just live right next to the appropriate block that they're gonna break, right? Just like literally directly above it. And don't worry, I know that is not cardboard. I will change it. Right now, I just want to get the block position in place. And then we'll put cardboard here. Oh, crap. You can attach stuff to the side. Okay, hold on. We gotta fix that. You can attach stuff to the sides. Alright, let's just drop these down. What are we doing then? Let's just drop them down. From outside the hall to not get in the way. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but... no. Have the spud gun shoot from the floor? Oh, that's not a bad idea. You know what? That's a good idea. Why don't we do that? We'll do it from the floor then, so that way it won't get in the way at all. Yo, Lois, what's going on? Good to see you. Everything is fine here. Nothing to concern yourself about. So yeah, we'll just have a spud gun sticking up like that, I guess, right? And then a piece of cardboard. They don't even have to be that high off the ground, actually. Let's just do them one block off the ground. Just to keep it simple, like that, right? Up near the ceiling. Nah, this will work. I like this. What color is this one? Is this a red one? Yeah, that's a red one. Before I start welding all of them, let's just get some space here first, actually. And then I'll just set them up. This is the easier way to do it. Man, my headphones, it's like they're janky. It's like a guarantee. If you own headphones, it's only a matter of time until either the left or the right side just stops working. I'm not the only one that feels that way, right? It's like one of those things that just, it's, you know it's gonna happen. It's just a matter of when. You didn't realize how hard and time-consuming making multiplayer Monday challenges are? Well, this one is the most intense one we've done. This is by far the craziest. We're definitely gonna reset those so they're all sitting upright. Yeah, this is definitely the most intense one. A sound regulator? Yeah, there's one of those, like, the sound volume changers or whatever. And that's usually what causes that problem. What color is this one? That's a blue one. This is a green one. This is one of the red ones, and that's one of the red ones as well. I'm gonna put this one here. Whoops. So that's a red one. Red one there. And then we'll just put the other ones wherever. It's really cool how this works out. When all the blocks are all near each other, what happens is all the lights blend in, and you can no longer tell specifically which one is red, like at a quick glance. Okay, I think I only have 5 cubes, do I? That's good. We only need the 5. Just turn it a bit slower. No, it's just that they always just go. The headsets always just start going. What do the boxes do? We'll do a full walkthrough of this in a moment, once we get it all sorted out. So that's all this is my viewing space. So don't worry, it's gonna be at night. So they won't really be able to see up and out, which is really nice. This is a really cool section at night, actually, with all the glowing lights. Okay, so those are all in place. Let's see. The viewing section is good here. I was thinking maybe I could do some type of long section here to look through just like this, maybe. Kind of creep a little bit. That way I can, like, look down here and watch them from either that side or the other side. So 2 off the edge there, 2 off the edge. We're just going to make it symmetrical on both sides here. You don't like wearing headsets? You know, I've seen a lot of streamers, too, that wear earbuds. But first, I don't know if I have just small ears or something like that, but earbuds kind of hurt my ears. Oh, this vent is nowhere near in the same spot. Interesting. Well, I guess we're not going to worry too much about symmetry here. You know what? I can always just create my own little platform too, actually. I don't have to follow any rules. I'll make up my own rules, thank you very much. There we go. So now we can watch on either side. You know what? Yeah. On the outside, it doesn't matter what it looks like. So that way, yeah, I can definitely watch here. That's nice. Watch on this side as well. That's good. How would glass work? Well, glass can be broken and stuff like that. I don't mind using the mesh block like this, though. Yo, Croquet, no worries. Yeah, English in the chat, please, guys. You like speakers? While you're at it, troll vent, my love. I'm sorry, Dark. I don't think I'm gonna add the troll vent. The only reason why is because the troll vent would be a thing that allows for them to, like, it will make it so that they know they can't go a certain way. I mean, I guess a one that's broken would anyway. But they're gonna help get you into the, I want you to be able to get into all the different ways, you know? Stop breaking Dark's heart. Alright. Oh, I can't fit. Because these two open, right? So why don't we make this one the troll one? That would be the 4th dead end vent. No vent is technically a full dead end, though. Every vent will bring you... Like, every vent can and will bring you to the appropriate spot here. And this landmark is a good giveaway for that, but... Add a fan. So, we put a block with a piston and another block and a sensor pointing here with a distance of 1. Oh wait, no, not in this direction, right? Like that. Right? troll vent should have a mesh wall. Well, it has a mesh here. It's the standard vent style, right? So like that, right? Let's go and let's try this out then. Let's see how that works. Just for you, Dark. Oh. We do a little trolling. Yeah, we troll a little bit around here. So I might just change the sensor sensitivity up to like 2 maybe. There we go. Uh-oh, wrong block. We've got a mesh, or a fake troll vent now. Look at that. Oh yeah, that's right. I guess I could change the piston speed, right? I forgot about that. I forgot that the piston speed is definitely something that's going to affect what it does. So what if we just make it go as fast as possible? Will that be too fast? Yeah, so that broke right through. We broke it. Uh-oh. Yeah, too fast. Higher piston speed? Well, we just proved that it breaks, so... There we go. That looks good, right? Not bad. Can I add an alien? So there we go. We got 1 fake door, 2 working doors. It's all good. Of course, that's the block I needed. We're just gonna use wire mesh, or the cheap mesh. There we go. Not too shabby. Whew. Okay, so like I was saying, the vents, I'm gonna watch their name tags. I'm not gonna worry about having visibility of them during the vent sequence. Like I said, I'll see their name tags and I'll be watching their name tags as they move around, right? And I already know exactly where the exit is, so we'll be able to watch their name tags.
You. Now you are truly evil. Romantic face, romantic face, romantic face, romantic face, romantic face, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts.
Can't wait to see the
face,
reaction.
Kissing face, kissing face.
You think you can cheese the fake door? No, it doesn't matter if you can cheese it or not. Even if you can cheese it, it doesn't matter because it's still part of the same vent system. It's just a stupid thing to make them go, what? That's it. Dark, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm glad I was finally able to... Today's been a great day for you, Dark. I made spicy bacon twirls today. I added your troll door. That's it. Alright, so we definitely want to watch the trash compactor. Alright. So we're gonna have a viewing section here. Let's just see what that looks like. Yeah, so here I'll be able to watch them while they're inside the trash compactor. As it's closing, as they're trying to struggle to get through. And then we have our final room here. And then here I can watch pretty much anywhere in here as well, just with like a small window like that. So that's not bad. Member favoritism. Try night mode while peeking. I think it'll look good. It'll actually be easier to peek because of the lighting. So now what let's do, so this is pretty much all of our visibility that we really need. Is watching them go around in here. We can pretty much see everywhere that we would need to anyway. Maybe I'll go a little bit wider here. 3 there. 3 here. Just so we can see a little bit better. That's really cool. You missed the decorating of the last room. Be sure to save. Oh yeah, I'll be saving. So this is the trash compactor. The vents are good to go. All of that. I'll be able to watch this here. I think we're ready to save this, right? I think we're good to go. Let's give it a save. Oh, flickering lights. So the only spot I'm gonna have flickering lights is in the starting area. I think I made that decision. Oh, I need to trigger the spud guns as well, actually. There's a few things we have to do here. We're not done yet. I'm gonna make this bigger so I can see a little bit more. Holy man, we're popular today, let me tell you. This is the most popular we've ever been. My goodness. The Hank attack. X Gerg, what's going on? Good to see you. Another one, I know. How do you keep? No, they don't keep coming back. It's a new one. It's a brand new bot. Oh, it's a whole new life. So I need to activate the spud guns. Correct? So the way I was gonna do that is by having a sensor here. So that whole floor will drop down, right? So all we really need is a sensor. And we're just gonna point the sensor up. Like that, right? The sensor is gonna face up. We'll have it set to 2 just for the sake of having it set to 2. Why not? And it'll be button, that's okay. And so this will get connected to all of these spud guns here. So that will release the cubes once you drop down, just to save a few frames maybe, right? I think that's it. Add some oh, that's right, some spotlights on the launch pad. I want that as well, at least pointing at the rocket. You gotta go real speed, see you later. Portal moment. Yes, he did. He did. So now you guys can't say I never did anything for you. That's all I had to do was add a troll vent. Let's do this at nighttime, because this is what it's going to look like. There we go. So that is just going to light up like that for them. Put the rocket in a room with a hole in it. Just be lying. Roommates driving with loud music. No, not that light like that. What if we did this light instead, like this? So let's ditch these lights and go to each corner. Yeah, yeah. Like this. Okay, no, that's not as good. Never mind. Not as good. I take it back. I take it back. We're going back the old way. Okay, there we go. Spotlights are on. those lights but on the floor. There we go. Yoloist, you have a wonderful night. It was great seeing you. You take care. 2 spotlights. I think something like that's good, right? We could just add 1 more on the back here. Why not? Like that. There we go. They're each going to get their own, Charlie. Everyone is going to get their own escape room. In this case, it's an escape alien ship. So as for the lighting in the vents, so this is, like I was saying, this is from a creator standpoint. I don't want them to be in the vents, like pitch black, right? And so it's not too bad in general. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. Can you guys see okay in here? This is not that bad, is it? It's not too dark. Is it pretty good? It's good, is it? I can see fine, so I mean, if I can see okay, I'm sure you guys can. It's a little dark. You can see perfectly. It's pretty bad. Who puts lights in vents? I mean, we're not talking about realism here. We're going for visibility's sake, right? I'm not going to put them in. That's the thing. I want to try something, though. Let me just test this as a means of seeing what it does for lighting. So that's what I was thinking, is I could have these lights here, and then it does illuminate it, right? Check the members chat. Oh my god. That thing probably scrapes the ground. That looks good, right? I like having this. And so maybe we don't need them everywhere. Here's what I'm thinking. Why don't we just fill this in? And that's just the default light, is it? Or is it set to 6? It's set to 6. So what if I add one of these at every kind of corner or intersection, you know? Oh man, I can feel a sneeze. Yeah, so where 2 vents meet, or multiple vents meet, I will add a little light like that. Yeah, I like it. Looks eerie. Yeah, it looks good. Not too bright. I'm just gonna set them to default. I'm gonna have them set to their default lighting. We'll take a look at this once we're in there to see what it looks like anyway. Make sure it's not ugly. And it's mainly because I just want, like, so when people are watching their videos and stuff like that, I don't want there to be this section, especially if they get lost in it a bit. I don't want them to have this big section of their video where they're just wandering around in the dark. No offense to dark or anything. Paint it red or green? Let's have a look at it and see what it looks like, I guess. So this would be, oh, see, that's kind of cool, isn't it? Yeah, I like this. It really helps bring in the lighting, and it highlights the corners as well as the intersections, but we still have some dark spots in between them as well. Use engines as light? I think I want this to cut through here. I'm pretty sure there's another vent on this side, right? Yeah, I want this. I want it to help add some confusion a little bit, you know? So that way if you come here, you might go, oh, what's this way? That's that way. And then add some more getting lost. Terrible joke in members chat. I wouldn't expect anything less from you guys, Austin. Yeah, this looks nice. I like it. I'm willing to go into the and see if they're gonna look better as green lights. What do you guys think? Should we try the green light? Oh, I missed some lights here as well. Now, we'll just do a few of them first, though. Just to see what it looks like. Let's just do these ones, actually. Paint the lights? I am. Maybe add some on the long sections? Maybe. Yeah, I like the green. It keeps it going with the alien aesthetic, right? Yeah, we'll stick with green. Scrap red for Scrapman and green for Con. No, they need to have the exact same conditions. Whoops. I want them to be dealing with the exact same situations in the exact same manner. I think it's just, as a game designer kind of thing, you know, I want them to, I like having dark spots on the long ways. The long parts are dark, specifically so they can kind of be a little more disoriented, I would say. Make them brighter? No, I think it's bright enough. I like having a certain amount of darkness inside of them. Orange is good. Yeah, I like the green. Everything else is green in this, so why not, right? Everyone here is disagreeing with what? The loop back vent? Yo, Stinger, what's going on? It's past midnight. Yeah, it's a little bit of a late stream today. This looks good. Here's our troll one. There's the troll vent. Love it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The green is not quite good enough, eh? The green is almost not lighting up the way I want it to. I might, you know, I think you guys are right. We'll probably keep it orange. Well, I mean, keep it the default color. I think it helps break up some of the section as well. So you're used to green lights, and then you get into the vent, and it's not green lights anymore. So you really feel like you're in a different part of the ship. And it's very true. These lights aren't supposed to be actually lighting anything up. It's more so supposed to just be like simulating a not so dark environment. So that way their recordings aren't so bad, right? No lights on... Yeah, there's gonna be no lights on the upper part or the loop back, for sure. I think I like it with the default... the default color just... Yeah, it definitely fills the space way more, doesn't it? Whoops. I don't know how I managed to do that. I was like, what happened here? There we go. This fan thing will not fit here, will it? How big is this thing? It's like just slightly too big, isn't it? People want a fan so badly, I have to add it. I have to add the fan. People have been saying, Moombo, add a fan. Add a fan. That's what I'm gonna do. Relax, jeez. Are they gonna be making escape rooms? Yeah, they've been doing it as well throughout the week, so... Why don't you have your clock? Because there's a new command. 7x7 fan. A fan where they could see the rocket would be pretty cool. No, because I'm gonna cover this up. This is gonna get encapsulated, so we won't, like, you won't be able to see the exterior. Let's do it like this. that. And we'll use a controller. We'll just have a controller for it. Like so. 360. Pretty slow. And I think this will just be on permanently, right? We might as well just have this set to always being on. Like that. Right? So what I'll do here... Oh, I gotta make a loop. And now we're just gonna cover it up. Like that. Let's see what that looks like. A light behind it? Oh yeah, you know what? No, that's a good point. We need a light behind it, actually. So maybe we'll box this in a little bigger then. Yeah, we'll make this box a bit bigger. Put the wall there. Let's see what that looks like. Put some buttons or something around it. I don't think there's much point in doing that. You can make it look like the vent continues after. Look at this at night. Oh, look at that. How cool does that look? Right? Even though it's not appropriately placed, it doesn't fit. I need more. That looks so good, doesn't it? That's perfect, man. That's so nice. I think I'll just leave the default light on as well. Yeah, that's pretty cool, isn't it? 11 out of 10. It looks way too good to only have one. This is because I love you guys. It's because I love you guys so much. I need one behind the long final corridor? No, because that needs to look like an exit, you know? Fan for the fans. Oh, I already had a bearing there. Ooh, look how fast I just put that down. I'm a pro. You know? A bit of a pro. Fan for the fans. It's a PC fan. It really blew you away. Well, Bose, we'll be dishing out timeouts for bad puns. Don't you worry. There you go. And another one. You know you can put the NOR gate straight into the controller? What do you mean? Like, so if there's no, like... What? Oh, no. What, I don't need that? What are you talking about? These fans really suck? You might have screwed that one up. Get it? Get it? It's not funny. I'm gonna get rid of this light here. Because this is the actual path here. And I don't want it to be lit up. I want it to be kind of hard to see. Boo! There are vents that go up. Have you not been paying attention? I just haven't been showing them. There are definitely some areas. This is a big thing. It's a very big thing. It's not that linear. I don't want them feeling like they're lost and stuck in this place for super long, you know? I don't even know how long it's gonna take for them to finish this. I can't even ballpark it in my mind how long it might take for them to finish this challenge. You know? I don't know. I have no idea. But I think we're at a place now where we can do our final test, right? We have our viewing situation sorted out. Everything is done. Everything is set up. So I think we do a final save and we do our final test. You just joined. There are not a lot of vertical sections. I will admit that much. A time for time-telling device. Did you guys know there's a new command, by the way? Exclamation point time. In case you didn't know. Oh, I see. You just put it in to the first input. I didn't realize that would loop the first input. That doesn't really make sense. But I mean, if it works, it works. But whatever, it's done. It's done. It's all set up. Did I just save this? I did save it, right? You know, you guys keep distracting me, and I feel so compelled. I did save it, I remember now, but I'm saving it again. Because I get so caught up in reading chat. That's right. It's your guys' fault. The bot has a cooldown. Save again to be safe? Exactly. You can't go wrong, right? There we go. Alright. This is it. You guys ready for the final test? To see what it's all about? We're gonna clear our inventory. We're gonna have a single hammer, nothing else. So let's just actually... Excuse me, let's just get through here. I can't believe it. I think we're actually done. I think we're actually done the build. The ending will blow your mind. I guess I need a seat. So we're just gonna pretend like this is supposed to be gone and... Well, actually, let's just make a little tiny hole to drop in. There we go. There it is. I'll need some type of bridge. Yeah, Scott, I'll worry about that after the stream. I'm not gonna set them up for the challenge just yet. I gotta go eat too. I'm hungry. Elaborate logic puzzles? Maybe. Maybe. Alright. So if you just tuned in, this is the full run-through of the challenge. We're gonna make sure everything is working, make sure everything's in place. And maybe I'll talk about it a little bit as well if you haven't been here for a lot of the streams. Alright, Sugar, see ya. So yeah, so we start here in our holding cell. So the theme of the build of the escape room is you've been like taken aboard as a prisoner on an alien mothership. And of course, your goal is to get out of the ship and escape on the escape pod. So you start with a hammer, So, and I'll show you guys everything. You guys can see it all, right? You'll be able to see... I'll show you all the red herrings and stuff like that. There's not that many of them. But at the first part here, someone might be inclined to break open this vent, which will drop down, and they might think they're onto something. They're right smart. But the reality is that this is just a dead end. Absolute troll. So, that's not the way out. There's nothing that's out here. You won't be able to open up anything with these switches, you know, try and hit stuff. It's all useless. The way you get out from here is by going around here and finding these weak spots in the, oh, there's even a button here that does nothing, but you know. You find the weak spots, it drops you down, the spud gun activates, which drops these cubes. So now you're in like a storage area. And so in the storage area, we have two weighted or scaling pads that you have to put some weight on to drop them down. So as a quick explanation here, you'll notice that they emit light. And again, this is all happening in night mode. So all of these cubes emit light. But we're trying to light up the red lights, right? Which means two of these cubes glow red and the rest of them don't. And the reason why that is so important is because the red ones are heavier. The red ones that glow are heavier. And you can actually see this as an example here. When I put this weight onto the scale, you'll notice that the light doesn't turn on, right? It's not enough. So we'll remove that one from the scale. And is this a red one? Yeah, this is a red one here, which means it weighs the appropriate amount. So we can just move this cube onto the scale. And there we go. It weighs enough, so it drops it down. And then, I think, is this a red one? This is the other red one here. So we'll grab the other one and put that into position there, like so. And we open up the door. There it goes. Scrappy and Cut, we know you're watching. How's it going, Cola? You calling them out? All right, so we're done the next part. That section is complete, and now we are into the vent maze. So these are really cool. You can slide them open and go inside the vent maze. Some of them don't open, and one of them opens, but then shuts itself immediately, right? So you can't go in. Yeah, we got a troll vent, and then we also have another one. So obviously this is a vent maze. You might get lost. You're trying to find the way out of the maze. And so you're going to look around. You're going to try and find where the hell am I supposed to go. Eventually you will find the correct path, which will bring you here. And this is a long hallway. This is a pretty freaky looking hallway. They are never going to see the numbers. That's why you can go back. I even forgot about the numbers. But that's why you can go back. So yeah, so now this is the final stretch of the vent. So you're going to look down the hall and you're going to think to yourself, hey, look at that. This is the exit. That's right, even I forgot. So you're going to think this is the exit because you see the green light. So as you're walking forward, you'll notice that it eventually just drops you down into here. And this is the trash compactor section. So there is a switch hidden in here that you have to use to open the door. So obviously, look at this. The trash compactor is slowly getting more and more closed in. So you'll be digging through garbage, essentially. That's kind of the idea here, is you're going to dig through garbage trying to find the emergency shutoff switch, which is right here. So you can press the emergency shutoff switch. It cancels the whole thing, and the door becomes open. So there you go. That's how you get out of the trash compactor. And then you're into the final section, and this is the code input. So this is where you have to put in the code that was hidden away. Now, you might think to yourself, oh crap, I forgot. I didn't know the code. I didn't realize there was going to be a code. So you have to change the piston lengths to input the code system, right? And then when you try to hit the switch, it'll either open the door or not. And so you can hear there's a sound effect. What happened? So that it doesn't fully squish. It will stop after a bit, actually. There's no full crush. Combining all the previous challenges. So if you do not have the code, you are allowed to go back through this really long, scary vent that's slow. You're forced to crouch in this vent. It's a very slow crawl back. And you open up this vent here. Oh god. That was supposed to drop down. You know what? It still works. It still works. That's fine that way. So you go back into the vents though, and that will allow for you to go back into all of the rooms here. Is this one that can open? There it is. Yeah, we can open this up. And then this is where the first number is. So that's a hidden number. They might not notice it, but hey, that's part of the game. Yeah, those Topbot heads were a really good idea. So it's the first number is a 4. There's a 2 up on the ceiling here. That's pretty hidden away. So we got a 4 and a 2. And I don't know if you guys noticed or not, but there is one other super hidden... Okay, maybe we can... You know, no, we have to go back to the compactor anyway. Let me see if we can reactivate this trap door. Yeah, there we go. We go back through the trap door. This will activate again, but it doesn't matter. And this is where the other number is. This is where the 9 is. So that means we've got a 4. So we go in here. 4. 2. 9. Like so. And now we hit the switch. Oh, the sound effect was not supposed to work, but either way, even if it, I guess the sound effect, regardless, the lights open up. Here is the escape pod. You get into the escape pod. You launch yourself off of the landing pad. And as you're escaping, you finally made it. You have a critical malfunction, and your escape pod explodes on the way out. And you lose anyway. But the first person to blow up in the escape pod will be the winner. And that is the escape room. So that's my escape room. Yo, Lego, good to see you. Yeah, that's what I've spent my last 2 days on. What have you guys been up to? Watching me build it? So this is it here on the lift, by the way. This is what it looks like. What a build, man. Oh my god. I'm not gonna upload this to the workshop until after Monday, by the way, okay? So yeah, so Monday, this is going to be Multiplayer Monday, guys. If you want to tune in for the video, obviously, on all of our channels, it'll be there. You lurk. Everyone loves a good lurker, you know? Someone's got to creep in the shadows. How many logic gates did I use? Thanks, Caleb. There's 20 logic gates. This is the parts list here. So yeah, I'm really happy with this. Like I said, I don't know how fast they're gonna solve this stuff. I don't know if I did a good job making it hard enough. Did I make it too hard? I don't know. But we'll find out, right? We'll find out on Monday. Watching me build was the main event for the last 2 days. You deserve to be happy. I'm very happy with what we've done. So I think tonight, after I eat and stuff like that, I'll get it all set up for tomorrow. Or you know, I'm gonna do that tomorrow morning. What am I talking about? I need to get out of Scrap Mechanic. You're blown away. Proud of you. What's going on? You just missed the main event. It's just perfect. Thank you, Mayori. I just got the world record speed run. How do you feel about that? Why am I being interviewed here? Get the microphone up here. Oh, yeah, you know, I'm pretty happy with what happened here today. You know, I put all my all. I gave it 100%, 110%. Yes, this is good night. Can't wait to speed run it. You expecting me to join Jado's stream tomorrow? It's been a good one. Been a good one. Wrong screen. Wrong screen. Wait, still the wrong screen. Wrong screen again.
I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for watching. Love you guys.
Twerk screen? Yeah, that doesn't exist. My pleasure. Thank you for being here, Master Blastoise. My pleasure, as always. Bye-bye, Yellow. See ya, Morgan. Coljan, goodbye. Wonderful stream. Thank you so much. Was a great stream. Thank you, Panzer. You guys are the best. I will enjoy the rest of my weekend. I hope you guys enjoy your weekend as well. Con and Scrapman gonna watch the VOD. The least I can do is not upload it to the workshop until after Sunday. So maybe I'll upload it Monday, actually. I'll be uploading it Monday. I'll say hello. There are no goodbyes. There's no goodbyes, only see you later. Oh, yeah. So it's been great. Can you buy spicy bacon twirls in a store? Hell no. You can't. It's 2 a.m. for you. You gotta sleep. Now I gotta eat more bacon. I think I have... I don't know, maybe... Janelle might have eaten the other half of that spicy bacon twirl. When you make them, they don't really last for more than a day. Needs more spice. Bad buy. Ouch. Alright, so guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. It's been quite the stream. This is one of the longest streams we've done in a long time. But we got her done. The build is done. It's ready. It's ready for tomorrow. We're gonna record it. And you will see me play their escape rooms, and on my video, you'll see them doing my escape. Well, we'll see all of the escape rooms, but, you know, just watch the video on everyone's channel. Easy as that. Only 1 in the morning. Enjoy my SBTs. I will. So yeah, I will be back probably on Monday. I should be back on Monday. What do you usually do after streaming? I usually eat food. That's like my #1. Eat some food, and then play some gaming for myself. I like to game on my own time as well, you know? But yeah, definitely don't forget to hit the like button, guys. If you haven't already, I would much appreciate that. And yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but we'll be back next week for some more streams, more raft mechanic, more normal raft, and all that good stuff. A big fat dump. I'm actually a morning pooper. There you go, the more you know. Eat and play games. I've been playing a lot of Overwatch lately. I've really been enjoying Overwatch because it's a casual shooter. For me, anyway. Anyway, I gotta go, guys. Too much information. Alright, I'm gonna head out. You guys have a great night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Love you guys. And I will see you next week in some more streams, alright? So, adios. Love ya. See you later. And have a great evening, guys. Alright? Love ya. And see ya on Multiplayer Monday. Bye-bye!